trodo kawagile men kamadini bo nitafe umayentie Kwasi ABOAGYE 100.9
Kwasi Bonkwe
We are 26 days into the month of September. Good morning. Thank you very much for tuning in to Need 100.9. Another week. It's a new day, and we're grateful to the Lord Almighty. Yeda ABOAGYE na sinadama and then we be kind of the amai and KWASI ABOAGYE maba. Miti dream fisa repair open base nondu. Anyone away for this so baby din come baby henia koso my Ghana munti anope jumedie anope yakengum. Akasma be do watch na no siabo enti simadi watch we dem no say na be kono ya be je ya nsem eji akoten be ko internet no so ni akwakoe some of the stories trending there. We'll check out that one. If you are near Baba share here the bonkrata no so newspapers no the front pages no say na nsem no sitie na no siabo ide no siankase abo edi kan no pay e de abremu enu echi ye toamu ye Baba transi biom na tese nkomo ni atretremu ni ebiemu na ye the interview see ni esese ya ti ase nyina no ya bo modern ade ni nyina brem be kwa kopem be se no make am say ya adarman so ne empenifo so be kan sa o metro ma dwen ya discussion segment no kwan be my be phone lines no so the metie for na musu metimi a chair ma dwen make am say ya WhatsApp plan abetimi di aginche ni bi di afa so nkomo e na no pay 0503721744. Mami fast like I say from peacefmonline.com and the other major online portals. You don't want to see na ye no munchen sem ne bi. And Ghana gave the world a dazzling global citizen festival experience. The jeers, the cheers, the thrills, excitement, and of course, electric performances thundered the Black Star Square at the Global Citizen Festival. Ebia ubebusa say okay Global Citizen Festival near the day musical performance be a concert be a course so Ghana hanum say wo ma hihye afie bia e baso afie die no wo mu chemu mienu e ba ko e course Ghana hanum say Accra Ghana ba ko so course New York e wo US abrochimemu Ghana die no memenne esewoni ensa o ka kire na me say fiti memenda adwumedie ba so ye nkran hanum say abeye nkomodie fiti memenda na enu akwasie uko social media titu mainstream online portals aye nkomodie bebre omampanyi na ado danko ekufu ado so kokasa wasio wokobi yes omampanyi koye wan kobi oni na ado koye odi asa ekohimu ye Oh, nyasem ketwa. Ewie so chase so wo ba be kasa. Eni amanfo so mu bebo man panyin tuturu. Ebisi amonu tuturu bi so achi ante se eno so abeye deja. Entutu di omubo yes ombo man panyin tuturu. Wo omu chese omu huro no na omo ye awe ni ne ka ho eni omo ye because na me hobby me te ye me hu ye. Enye video no ahwe no ho asem na me ka. Enye ni obi aka akire onye ni awakenkan me say na me hobby. Na ubisa me ka akire say entweye. I mean say ni omsi ye me dem fi say entweye because when you NDC MPP a political platform na o manpanyi kokasa na mawuro no. We say we ase afana nyina ni wo Ghana so wo mo hweyo nti we no na nka say muhuro manpanyi. But still say Ghana for ebinum ene o muhuro manpanyi. Omo bonu tuturu chese omo ye away. E ka say bi anka omo de pure water ne sa nya makra be buro manpanyi. And I'm say, hey, mo jana nado. Ghana for chese mu buefu no. Hey, ebinum That's interesting, ebinum. Yes, I am my sema make us say away na ya man yosemo. Global Citizen Festival Memende a Black Stars Independence Day honum say. Eseweni anyom tofu kuku dan bebre Ghana for Stone Boy perform ye. Sakodi perform ye. Ye nuanu nkume ya talk money. Kwesiata Stormzy di omo ba stage mo so mo perform ye. Tiwa Savage fi Nigeria perform ye. Hills fi Nigeria perform ye. Oxlade munyina chese ayi mu perform ye. My girlfriend so Thames so perform ye. And from US abrochmem so Asha and so perform ye. Oh so ni so ka kire. Stone Boy Diagro Sakodi Diagro chese oh na ye kama. Ni anko ye kama ni o manpanyi ni o mde ye no no. Ah wo mu huro no awe ande entweye ni amoye no manya ade I mean manya ade kra Ghana for Manpenyi ebo awe a si udase how manpenyi nado men no ma se a ni omo ye ntweye enu omu huro awe a na so medamase NTF Global Citizen ye see no enfensi yo say ni ehwe ye nsem foforo nso edi akotena no pay need 100.9 Ghana montie dwumedie sunu aso goe ensem atwego wo ye various news online portals ne mo channel. Fitch downgrades Ghana to further junk status. Rating agency Fitch has downgraded Ghana's long-term local and foreign currency issuer default ratings to CC or further junk status from CCC. Hey! That's a CC idea Ghana no. Baby edu no. Fitch for no chese yesika sem enko ye kura omo de FCC na fidi omo de aba chese CC chese we no gba no besi a won tumi ntua. Banks are on brink of insolvency. Over $1 billion needed for a financial sector cleanup. Bright Simmons, Vice President of Imani Africa, Bright Simmons has painted a bleak picture about the state of Ghanaian banks as the country's fiscal system is in distress. Now, speaking at the 2022 Ban Redu Memorial Lecture, Bright Simmons noted that some banks are on the verge of insolvency due to the government's inability to protect the country's fiscal space. Bright Simmons, Vice President Imani Africa, and all the way there to just say, CCI, senior near Messitiano, senior Sikasem, who I had Dimpa, more my Hanum Sino. Ya here banks in the Bihon crowd, Begu, banks in the Bihai, Begu, a Begu. Sikandi IS star view. IMF team arrives September 26. Continue discussions with government over program. An International Monetary Fund IMF staff team led by Stephanie Rudet, mission chief for Ghana, will arrive in Accra today, September 26, 2022, and continue discussions with government on policies and reforms that could be supported by a fund lending arrangement. IMF for a year, no matter do Ghana Hanum say. Omoni aban ba be shia nkitan odi see pesike fi IMF for because CCI is say mo idin yin heska. We don't have cash. We need cash. IMF is here to support. So one more ball my Hanum say. Yama makwa ba be mam koko ni kosebi edi. Na odidi we are transfer na tese animo di nkomo na yehia cash IMF for yama makwa why need 100.9 Ghana Montie suni ma me fan se mo edi akotin with various news online portals me fan so anum say there one krata na no pay kwesi aboagye me tie dwam kwabena ma fo atena se aka me ho oba beboa na chese nsem no there one krata no pay yen fa se da enfama peacefmonline.com other major online portals ye do ma say there one krata no pay
ensem ko twiko bata esum se don twa no dumaja esum Ghana Montie dwumadie so eye neat
Abraham Hensem say sit here the front pages of the newspapers
yo Abusia for the Bakata telegraphic na dam anime Mampeni na na de danko akufuado na waka say wase sisi ade infrastructure development de no and wade babu Ghana for enti $1 billion ya a prosperity fund no walante no fefefe womu tra tini bi se betumi a anka university applicant womu a epeso womu ko university no womu entre mu a sade be ya enwo nkwaya den so obi pe university akwa eno nso be ya ade be ya de amani pakro afa $300 million yo energy program womu tese womu save ade amaka na fo a the Bokrata friend say telegraph kadiaba Ghanaian Times yanim ha Ghana ana amai miensa womu ba benya $450 million ya aya credit facility a yadema amaya ya ho atere yen ya yesi kasem anyina yie enti $450 million no womu de mayen womu ate foreigners ewa adi so womu ya nipa ba 48 ahemfa na no womu ko KNUS basbasa ya si wono enipa miensa court wasanse so womu nkosha kukum kakra tirei womu besa piaba Ghanaian Times yanim ha watrasa HIV/AIDS yaba enti yasu obia nkwaya test na wohu ni status say wo HIV positive ni bia na wanum nuro se woni bi nso dia ene okodi America trom na wokọ obebe the Bokrata ya friend said the head at yanim hanum nso wadi aban watrasa Ghana gas yedumekuo fefefe wanum akono ya wobia peso okoye aduma wo we Mampeni na na de danko akufuado ene mpenimfo bia kambom se womu begu Ghana gas no enti energy minister GMPC boss ɛne mpanimfoɔ bi aka ho ɛna wɔn atetere panin pa a wɔda Ghana gas nsadeɛ gu n'akyi yɛbɔ ne n'asom wɔ abere a ne yam ɛnso ɛda wɔn nti wɔn ta sɛ wɔn ka n'ano ntum Ghana gas nso wɔn egu no afei wasa de aba ɛsoro hanom sɛ ɛna wɔtrɛ sɛ papa bi a wɔtrɛ sɛ yɛsi kasɛm agyina yie ɛyɛ gabi asare wɔtere daako ɛne mpanimfoɔ bi wɔn trɛ so yɛsi kasɛm gyina yie yɛsi kasɛm gyina yie no wɔtrɛ sɛ monsa de aba abɛtɔ gɛɛ ɛfɛ tefoɔ trɛ sɛ munya saa asɛm no koraa ka no wɔ munya tie sɛ Ghana yɛsi kasɛm deɛ ɛwiawie sɛ amoako ne atum anya koraa presidential staff bi wɔn si yɛ deport no every United States of America sɛ wɔn san mbra Ghana back National Youth Authority boss wo ɛna wɔn ta sɛ ntorɔ nkoa na ogu so a wɔta 1.1 million Ghana cedis sitting at that one year ya wɔtrɛ sɛ ɛtuma bi wɔn kɔ yɛyɛ ɛno na Democrat tete so wɔ boa sika no wɔn fa nyɛ sɛ adwuma no enti wɔn nsa no mu asukɔ na delegate Democrat anụ anim ha and wata sɛ adesuafoɔ mmiɛnsa KN University saa abere deɛ yɛso wɔn nkɔda kokum kakra enti yɛde wɔn kɔ akɔsie dwumadie kɛseɛ bi kɔɔ so wɔ nkran ha wɔn si afra ne sɛ Global Citizen Festival na Global Citizen Festival no eseki Ghana pa IMF wejebo wɔn anya aba abɛturu Ghana wɔn ne aba abɛtena ase aso yɛsi kasɛm mu wɔn bɛboa yɛ anaase wɔn mmuayɛ wɔwura kotobo nsu wɔso wɔ president yɛdi enti NDC amanyɔkuo wɔasase ahete grounds a ne president no a ɛna ɔpɛ die St. Andrews yɛsi wɔn tɔpo obiara na chronic Democrat anu anim ha wɔta sɛ NADMO director ɛna wɔdi kra ne support ɛde ama onyanyafoɔ Alan Kojo Kyerɛmante wɔta sɛ adeɛ no deɛ eduru Alan so nti wɔn mfama no aposifoɔ ni abere sɛ ɛnya ade a wɔbɛma langasfoɔ ho ato wɔn koraa so obi akɔta na saase na wɔn tete yɛ no wɔn ma langasfoɔ ho ɛnto wɔn president yo ɛna US investors wɔka kyerɛ wɔn mu sɛ wuta Ghana ho a baabi ani hɔ a wɔbɛkɔ akɔdi ta ho bɛtɔ ahiaba ɛna wɔso kɛseɛ mampani na adeda nkɔ Akufo-Addo ɛba no railway ɛna road sectors a wɔse wɔayɛ adwuma pa nti wɔtabi aba ɛna wɔde kyerɛ mansan the new publisher Democrat anu anim ha IMF foɔ no aba World Bank officials wɔn nso bɔ Ghana foɔ aba so wɔn si ayɛ adeɛ na ne nam mframa mu sɛ na nano a wɔne sɔfoɔ bi ka bɔ mu ɛma abaayewa no ananko ɔkɔ akɔgye ntetea wɔ nurse wɔn ku no no wɔn sɛ wɔanom poison eku no ho aposifoɔ atrɛ sɛ nya nokorɛ wɔnom poison wɔnwuyɛ wɔda so ate ase maame asla wɔwusu ɛna wɔka kyerɛ Ghanafoɔ sɛ yɛmfa yɛ sika invest ɛwɔ ICT mu ɛno na ebetumi aboa yɛn edi akɛseɛ bi abɛtɔ da wɔtrɛ sɛ galamsey kunu a yɛko no ɛyɛ ɔkwayɛ ntumi esan sɛ nsa akɛseɛ bi ɛna tai galamsey no akyi daily statement anim hɔ nso Ghana Revenue Authority foɔ trɛ sɛ asɛm a auditor general de bɛto da yɛfa 3.26 billion Ghana cedis ayera no wɔn nso de wɔn nkyerɛ mu aba appear to reconstruction wɔn tɛ sɛ gu so a ɛkɔ so electrotem wo ɛna wɔde nkyene ne bi ɛkɔ Cameroon ɛne Spain a daily statement de ho asɛm waba na the new crusading guide anim hɔ nso wɔse cantonment aviation ɛnsaase bi a ɛwɔ no saa demolition saga bi no a ɛbaayɛ no Chinese-foɔ akasa afa ho Ghana ɛna yɛ best sɛ wopɛ baabi a wobɛtumi invest wo sika especially ɛwɔ mining mu a yɛbɛte wɔ a wɔatu adehyɛ wɔatifi mantem wɔn nso ɛtrɛ sɛ yɛpa aba yɛ nkwan yɛ nya atɛntɛn wɔn pɛ obi a obedi MPP amanyɔkɔ n'anim a ɛyɛ Alan Kojo Kyerɛmante wɔde baafo akoto ho asɛm aba mampani kyɛ sɛ ba no infrastructure deɛ a wɔayɛ adeɛ pa Democrat the new crusading guide ɛka ɛho asɛm na ɛnkyɛ yɛbɛkɔ peace 104.3 FM so aba ensem bebre wa ha no pay.
Abo Nunsia Peace 104.3. Okay, 101.7 Neat 100.9. Your ship house Abeka Junction Accra. Hello 101.5 FM Kumasi Adum Adeshima Emamunyina Achi. Anope so yema ina mahodo so nsema yensaka na yede ebe. Kase boy for radio stations ahodo so Ghana na amanone ene yede ato peaceFMonline.com.
Na yede bambo mu nchechire ene efrase bambo mu nchechire mu no. Ebia na sebi nti wakopia hohoje bia na hotel. Ebia na oye kontuni na so mpo ukwa akodi dwuma bi. Na obehwe na amade bi wo ho a wasa wogie ana ye to nkra bi a ye de eto wo hotel ho ye bese woni die mu bambo ene wankasa wo ye nti se ye de bibia ebraw e wo hotel a entna hotel dan no a wodamu no mu anya de kodie de papa mu a ko hotel no reception baby a wogie ahoho no na kokogye sa deliveries anaso enema no a ye de ebraw wo no de enti a ye ka ne sa ne se ya krabrifo ibia ebia na enkrabone no wode nam wo beto nko a wode am wo betimi adu bone a wani nda na so reception wo de anya hwe no enipa ho anya hwe no cameras e wo ho enti ebeboa am ye twitwaje se bone bi mpo ene nam kwamu am wei e nchekere ye free peace FM kasebop no so ye ne national security na to abasakomu a ye de enam
ave nsama ire bramo anopai bi ene se MPP amanyoko ni chirese na no Global Citizens Concert ye koso ewo Independence Square nipa bi ekobo mampani tutuo no na enum guase na eferenzo
na omampani na nado aka che Ghana mabunu se SDGs no ebeboa ma setena pa benti wonhwe na wonche fen wo mu no wonsom
adisuafo awo University of Education Winneba chirese school no eni wo mu eni ni ye efa wo mu grading system ho na den na school na afa aka e de afa ho
ena International Monetary Fund IMF mpanifo esanso ne oman Ghana free konosiase efri ne ekosi October de etoso enson
afei se yeko agudie mu ensem susu a na otwi awieye Ghana Premier League no esan ekoso Kumasi Asante Kotoko ene Accra House of Folk ekwatipenkun obi a hye baako
ana amonone from Ajampen Trudu edi samone e wo Philippines
ensem wei enchiremu na no pay yede ebrem asire bia ho yede madoso chocolate drink abusuamu abunim dada se Ghana koko de eno na wiase nyina ya gye atomu se eye correct pa ya wo mo eye koko amanka ye nyina so no se wo mo eto koko free ho kra no a yede Ghana de ni bi fra ansana chocolate ene niam a pese yede ye no yede aye sese so de ye ankasa ne adada ye koko ani ene yede this way chocolate drink enti sa hoodin wo fi a aden na akwa abontene akwa akopɛ bie orono no pa wi anwumre abre bia a ohun asisi ohun so kama this way chocolate drink adaworoma ene yede kasebo yi ebremo
akenkanfo a mote yenken eyeme nana ya kunedu meaning
nana ya okese
afi kasebo no nsɛmni na wochiewie ye ene hyemukase koso na ya fa hyempo ne sama adwomtofo ene ade wone wo Ghana ne amono ne nyina bo chenku e won kran ha na what din Global Citizens Festival dwumadie no ase omampani na nado kwase wone Ghana mabunu kokasa ye ne wiase emabunu enyina na omampani na nado kasa mu no odi to dwase amansan wo susudua edunso 17 sustainable development goals a wo hwe kwan se beboa ama asetra pa empuntuo pepepe yo ene asomdua ba amaman emu na ne fa bi wo hono mo edamabunu no abam na de mabunu no betimi aye enso so ebeboa ma ohia situo aboa ma nwumasua papa ena asanso aboa ma asetna pa etimi aye bibiman chefa eti wo ka no wo ka che Ghana mabunu se won so mu twitwe emasa 17 sustainable development goals no emfa so papa no a ese efata no emra ebroma mpani to anasem so no wo se yenye wa bibimam ha se ne akwanya ye wo na ye betimi de atu ohia eso sanom eye kuma bi na so ma ye ma enu emu yabam yenkura mu twetwe na yemfanya adwuma no gidi se ebeboa ama asetena pa atimi akoyiem omampani na nado akasa dia for my Ghana ye hyehye ye bi enesem woni ebibremu anafo afam aban no ebi edi sawoso na $1 billion fund wato the African Prosperity Fund ye de baba boa ama emebunu ye wa bibimemu atimi enye yedie ene asetena pa emu chefa.
We have a limited window of opportunity to act decisively to lift millions of people out of poverty, promote inclusiveness and equality, and safeguard the health of our planet. Each one of us has a sacred and moral obligation to begin to bequeath to the next generation a healthy planet free from poverty, conflict, discrimination, hunger, and disease. I call on the youth of the world, especially, and in particular the youth of Africa, to play an active role in achieving the SDGs. The world needs your creativity, your knowledge, your reach, and your energy to help find innovative solutions to the challenges facing our world. Step up on advocacy of the SDGs and where necessary, stimulate change by raising awareness of the socio-economic and environmental problems that plague communities and our planets.
Omampani nana ado dankwa ekufo ado ena ediasemi tuja ebra ewiase enyina fashe kase Global Citizens Festival wade hihye so ewon krapomponi mantemu na wone ewiase ne Ghana mebunu ekodi enkita ho
na saa dwabo kase no ase no de koso bi ene se ebra mampani ejina dwamu ya wakasa no ena emnipa ne bi bo chenku akire ho Batia ne se pa away pa away na amanfo se na mansa nyina dwabo kese tisei ye wiase nyina ehwe bie na nyame ya dom na Ghana na se dwabo kese abepie ne ye mampani ankwankwa ye sebe papa hwekwa abi mampani mu a ejire dwomu ekasa esi den na Ghana mabunu etimi bodompem ekoye away ya kire se one fan free ho onzo ho enko ya chese eyenim guase kese ede ema oman Ghana asem wei na MPP amanyuku atena ye hwenkitahudie so akasa ede afa ho wo kire se obisa Ghana manyosem mene menua enya adwene ye betimi aka de epe bia nanso efrim ne santini ya ye kabi ma minka bi na de ba kwa ye ene se ya ma mpanifo de ye de ani de ma won pa ya enhihye bia oman no ede begu akwa mu no se woni aban a wote so na manyuko ye adwene ana woni ne enya adwene no yesom ekutamu saa enkanka ene se awoho aba se ye fisam krade a ene ye ka no soronko nebum se ewiase nyina atwa ahia ebodwa na ye nimonyam hye ede ama Ghana te se afi atwa mu a ye hyehye year of return na no so eye nimonyam hye ede ma o my Ghana ede mfaso kyene ene bre ye na se adwabo no abi ekoso Ghana na Ghana maburu aboabo wo ho bra mampani kasa kwakobu ye nsem se away ehuru mampani a na efere pa MPP amanyuko na atena ye kire se wonum karkar wani a ohunu obi a ode wani babu no se NDC mabunu ena ombo abo omo ho ano ekokoye saa de we a ekoso na ano ewo me adwabrem Independence Square no na NS Kofi Owusu Bempa ya nensa ehye krata se ode kasa asem e kire se saa asem na esi ye no efere time pa na bia ene mampani akufo ado ena ti akonwa so ena nso woni na nya adwena manyosem munti amansan nyina adwabo mo abodompem aboabo mo ho anu afrefre dom akwakoye away ya kyerese amamoni agye mo ho ekira bi na ekwakoye won so so amanyokuo manyokuo NDC anaban foforo ena oti akonwa so se Ghana maburu ekoso aye ni se yia emfa ni monyam hye ene bibi papa bia emfa mne Ghana wose de esi ye no na airtime pa efere enum guase edema o my Ghana ne yemu a enka ensi na mo se bi aban bi ti akonwa so na nipakuo bi weka saban no ne made mo enso wo mo ani enti wo mo anya ne ho mrasepɔ ne de eno de taasi ba bia anya ade a ehu broso na mom de ehu broso ne se o ba mpani gina dwomu ekasa ne dom nyina atwa hia na wo bekwa akɔbɔ dompem aye away eno de efere pa osu bempa se okasetia sa ade no esi ye ne se yenya ya nanka ensi na wone ye sa ade no wonso ntrase ewo aniwuo mesan se wode nguase e na abre oman kronkron Ghana ns Kofi osu bempa Deputy Communication Director MPP ena nensa hye sakrata yi ase
na num ho ena ban boy yamane se woko IMF na kwa woko ne se o man sikasam ne yehia moa enti IMF wo ne betimi aboaye wadi nkaya bagana ha se ne mpanifo aba be kasa na kasa no akire no amane bofofo ye fura ban mu aba ene sem enne September de toso aduonu ensia ekosi October ne de toso enson mpanifo be free IMF no omo san abagana no omo ne mpanifo aba betenase afadwen no omo ahwehwe hyehya ahodo no aye wonom ba bia Ghana pese eboa wo mo anaso ba bia Ghana hia moa e free IMF no matimi ne omo di ho enkita ho IMF mpanifo no a wo mo eba no eye nanu nkomo no na wo ba beto aso ne aban adie na aban hyehye oboni fra ebi policies ane ensesan ya aban pese wo ye reforms ahodo no beboa ma bosia bo atimi agina yie eno enti na IMF foi esa bam na mission chief a wodi animum Stefan Rodet wono ene bedi IMF fo no anim so amanfo kaya July de tosu nsia kosi de tosu du miensa empanifo ebayem wo mo ne empanifo bedi nkita ho na ekita ho no ejina o mampani abede che Dr. Bawumia sikasam sofo kenuforiata na Governor Bank of Ghana enai so afei wo mo ne mrahye committee ehwe sikasam so finance committee ni hia civil society organizations ahodo woni a eso ye mu abia wo mpuntu omobroni frɛ won development partners UNICEF na afei World Bank ene atraya hodo na IMF foi ene won nyina edi enkita ho Ghana pesika $3 billion every IMF eno ho anamontuo ni bi ene de enchiremu anaso baabi ampanifo ekeka koro no eto monim anopai
nanu fiada ena adesuafo ye wo University of Education Winneba enkankane wonmo a eba be wie school no wonmo ye kire wonmo asem nyina ene se suapo de ngehunu ye ukwa afeso ana term no a semester no kɔ na wie ye na mo ye nsohwe no ewie a ye bu nkonta nyina na ye de gu mo platforms ahodo no eso se be ya odisiani no kɔ a obehunu ne modemo ewo nsohwe no a wɔtworo ye no emu nanso UEW de break akra nie wo mo grading system no akwakɔ ye bibie wo ho otworo nsohwe kra no a de onya ye unhunu wo be bisa se ye na nsakan na no na disuafo no omo ba be wie school no se da bi ya pa se obi be ko school no obi so betena dem a kire se na ade be ko fie ana we metimi amana pass we me mana pass de nya de o betena se so eti ema omo ye ho ye kire na no efiada na omo ye kire fiada na University of Education Winneba benvo de aba betu dwa se wonom sra disuafo no pa se won mate de adisuafo no eka ye no ye kire ni nyina won mahunu de wo mu no sra adisuafo no se onya abotre kakra bi emma wo mo na enne due ye firi na kro ya wo mo GPA no wo kire se wo mo ehunu eho asem bia wo mo bisa nso a ye nya nkiremu papa bia emfa ma wo mo no wo mo se school no ahyase ye hu adwuma ya ne nsunsanso no ebi ebepie ewo school no portals ahodo so ama adisuafo no akwa hunu adisuafo no so e kire se sa ye kire no ye no mo mfa nso ho a won do maka che school no enkankane ne management board no se enne no a school no ahye no ekọ na wieye na so omo grading system no omo anye ho adwuma nsiesie de oho ni nyina de a ene omo besa to omo nkapa school na sa sha de suafo no bose wo mo beti atena ye bia se de suani bia e wo hawo a obekọ ho na wakwakoye report na school na timi ahwemu no omo sa de suafo no se bia mentime ho ase aba na waye ne se sakasaka ena ade bekọ akoso sa asem na no de enye papa enye sa ene ye de kikire man etu omo sa de suafo no se sa asem ba wo mo nya abotre na yemfa ano ene ano enka ema yie ento yie
Aye peace FM no nsia kasebo ya homeso agyaboa fon krato ye basisia
Peace FM
amanfo dia moka kire Freddy's Corner wo home appliances ho no
or the aba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center.
home appliances a eye papa bia ebi wo ho
Brands Bain, Media, Samsung, Kaiweb, TCL,
TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers, and media kekeka ho. Nia ubenya good warranty dia. Ko Freddy's Corner Home Appliances ukokomemle.
CCTV a Ebuama monitor of properties and business at anywhere in the world.
CCTV ni da ho. Ewo detector, clear pictures, Wi-Fi Wi-Fi connector. Utimi connect ma wo phone. Na wa monitor baby a wo wiase bia.
Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Abeka Freddy's Corner Edwosu ahodo a oton phones ene ehun accessories no.
Fresh 0544 959195 ana 02079373323 ana so brakoko memle City Light in Chehwa. Na ye ka discount ene achede a obetia se.
Freddy's Corner,
home of authentic home appliances, phones and its accessories.
Amen.
Yenim samu busase nije asene sei.
Asia ne se wo de army Nigerian seniani e wo herbal ayaresam bio na nkunimdie adansidie na asia ene abasobode nko a. Se wanso wo hwe apomdim ahoto a wo de abra manfo efiri ye ntiri so ekosi ye na asia. Ehina yade sha army hu ensaw yade. Wo de nro ne abefo efidie echi yade no kunu what time.
Army e de herbal modern was signed the naturopathy and homeopathy kwan ekunye nyarewa.
Say sukuu fofri amano ne besua ekwane a yade herbal say yade e wo army.
We nyina nti e na yade anije afra from say. Se we pa wo yare bi hyehyɛ wo ho ana yare bi abagye akonya wo nipadua mu a Allah shafi onyame ne yaresafo. Inshallah enyame adom a ayaresa beba.
Army wo dome wo be old snake flag.
Ultra modern branch wa Klagon, Tama Road, Frey 020-722-9505 and 0245-275254. Amen Scientific Herbal Hospital.
So wakoma ho hyehyew ana ebo periperi de broni kan hardware no a e de na se woye na se woyam so atim so e
wo be pack na farmer Martin's liver salt tetira kwan entem ehwie nsu agu glass mo ate Martin's liver salt no ba ko no na wo de agum
wo be hu se ehuru wa glass ni mu na wanom Martin's liver salt ye won orange flavor ana ba ko so ye plain
Wonumu a ho beto nemum edi na anu na ho ntowo a ko hu doctor.
Peace FM.
Tune it in, turn it up,
Peace FM,
and rip off the knob.
Afei amnoni semni. From a jump and to do edin samone e Philippines mino emum. Afa ama ensuo a edi echire no ewura nkrofo afie mum. Eni pam pem na saa eniema yinti ana to yenchemi nti woni nyina mo ahoden a wode ebo wo ho ebra. Empanifo cheche mu a won kropon manila mu se no aye den e de amomo pa. Atoyenche mu aboafo no a wo mu ne betwitwa age omanfo ensuo akọ mu fie omanfo ya akọ ahoyire mu no emu enum ene ensuo yi ekum wo mo ama sese ni aye nyan e de amomanfo ye wo Philippines manum. Emfama na ho den no wo soro Brofo kwansi kilometer no ahode no de enam 240 km per hour na chese emu odin pa ise se de aginyame eno manfo ye wo Philippines ene ne mpotemu edano
afei ball na otwawie ye nso Ghana Premier League no ebi etodwa na sei na esi ekoye Accra Great Olympics etnafie ehye ko Akin Faisal entumi antie Accra Lions etnafie ehye ko Tamale Cities womo entumi antie afei nra kwasi Real Tamale United RTU etnafie Emma Maxwell Konadu and Legon Cities ekokoshe nka ba ko a wentumi antie Kotoku Royals enensu atreman akotofra bensuo mu ekwentipenkon obia nhyebi Adriana Stars ene Samates enso so kwentipenkon sa obia ehyemienu Karela United tenafie ehyemienu Emma Dreams FC entumi antibi Babia ni Gold Stars tenafie ehye ba ko Bechem United entumi antie Enajuoi Brekum Chelsea ene Mediama Sporting Club ena ede ebehyehyɛ so na enra ewo Babanyara Gopramaso na Kumase Asante Kotokwa ejitafo buafu no se watenase ama FC Kadiogo ababeyi na frim ewo Bayara Gopramaso ewo Cup Champions League wone Accra House of Folk ena na ede ehyehyɛ so ewo Agopramaso ntenura no na ejitafo no buafu entise ne anka Kotoko ne hasepa obete se dom agi boom eko Agopramaso awahwe ye kura wunya ba bi ntra na nura de na ntesa Kumase Montre so din ase de ye sodo no din wonte hwe ekoko wie ase ball no ankasa de ne enura wona ekwa Agopramaso wo kire se Kotoko keka ne ho nura de nkombo ne se de na no ombo nura se pa de anka Kadiogo antimi anyi wo mo amfirim enura de ombo bo pa na ekoko wi ase na Kotoko ahye baako ama House of Folk so ahye baako eno ene score line epie na match no achi asema amanfo akampa eye referee Salom Yao Bless ya okoko gina ye say referee amanfo abonachi papa we mpokra de nya kotokwa chitafo atitire wo mu enim ball mu obi ti say Herbert Kwabena Mponsa mensa say wakasa wo so no yemfa ne kotokwa ye nto nchen Kofi Manu blue mu nyina kasa e de afa ho say enro ade a referee Salom yawo bless ebe gina Kumasi Baba Yarago Pramaso ye no enye nwanwa say Ghana football ene number bi a enam no na ebia na mpanifo beka say eye kotoko e na referee no de be ye wo munti enye hwe na say ya na Ghana football e kono de a wo mo de onsika e hye aguro no mu echitafo a e ba behwe any sponsors ahodo ya e bebo won madwaton ne hu dawuro e wo Ghana Premier League mu no won bebre na ska so be ko Ghana League mu no be wo fom pa say referee ne de eno ade oyeye no mpanifo say se obohwerema na e de a agiju tirim
some of the buyer business or mampeni na nado akache Ghana mebunu any wiase mebunu nyina se SDGs edun sonom or wachefa wo munti won hwe na won kra mu twitwi
NS Kofi Osu bempa so on de ogidi ye pa se emebunu no ekoye away e wo citizen global concert ase e wo Independence Square no NDC mebunu na e ferry e time
ene na IMF for sane ebeto ankonyasie so e wo $3 billion ikano a ye pese bosia ne ho
afi University of Education asha adisuafo no bosse wo mo GPA ho nsensem a akwakoye bibia ho ye ntina no fiada wo ye ho ye kyere no wo mo besiesie ene
midin nana ya kunedu mene
nana ya okese
yeah, the yesterday we chema this way chocolate drink. Koko so fa so kan anopa di ohia ka ho a eni sushi. Ye mamu nyina achi.
Peace FM.
Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawroko fiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
I bet you thought you've seen it all. You must have thought you've watched it all. Gomorrah is a new exciting series about the conflict that rises between the wealthy and the poor. Watch Gomorrah exclusively on Aquaba Magic, DSTV channel 150, Go TV channel 101, and Aquaba Magic Ebusian DSTV channel 149 and Go TV channel 108. With as little as 50 Ghana cedis on DSTV access and 25 Ghana cedis on Go TV value. Gomorrah.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, now beka. Ya John to mami ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibian so beri ni waware ne a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. We den klanu tumu ho. Me be mo anu so hye kura de aka ho. Wo hwade wapi ho. O ka sa batete e da fom won.
This way chocolate drink.
Kra cha be pe baba ware yi. Ye fi ase this way chocolate drink. Ya sorry anopa no ne yenom ye be hye fridge nom no se snack ye nya hoho a no ne de serve wo mo ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a this way chocolate drink ne yenom and this way no ti ano a he se kire wom koko wom brick wom bibia wom ade wo hia ne so hye
this way chocolate drink
de wo hia ani so hye
FDA ahwe se adwede nkrato mu agye atum se eye
cool, fresh and trendy with a new look. Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Natural mineral water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
ensem ekọ twikọ bata esum se dontwe no dumaja esum Ghana Montie adwumadie so eye neat.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
All the sampa Kasia Kowaka Tamansa Amaya Sa Kasia Waye
Onye Yimu Nukratrodo Kamadine Kamadine Bo
Nitafe
Mayentie Kasia Waji 100.9
Kwesi Bonkwe.
About 6 months to campaign. At that time, Mills and Mahama had split up the country into two and go in various ways.
Our world sadly is not on track to achieve the 17 development goals. Extreme poverty is on the rise, inequality is growing, and our planet is heading towards a dangerous tipping point as a result of climate change. Developments which have been exacerbated by the effects of COVID-19 and the Russian invasion of Ukraine. We have a limited window of opportunity to act decisively to lift millions of people out of poverty, promote inclusiveness and equality, and safeguard the health of our planet. Each one of us has a sacred and moral obligation to bequeath to the next generation a healthy planet free from poverty, conflict, discrimination, hunger and disease. I call on the youth of the world especially, and in particular the youth of Africa, to play an active role in achieving the SDGs. The world needs your creativity, your knowledge, your reach, and your energy to help find innovative solutions to the challenges facing our world. Step up on advocacy on the SDGs, and where necessary, stimulate change by raising awareness of the socio-economic and environmental problems that plague communities and our planets. Global citizens, fellow Africans, I'm delighted to announce, together with my brother and respected colleague from South Africa, President Cyril Matamela Ramaphosa, my co-champion in African prosperity, the launch of the Africa Prosperity Fund, the $1 billion African Fund for Africans, by Africans. It will fund strategic and transformational projects on the continent in the areas of infrastructure development, financial access and participation of women and youth, education, healthcare, technology, and sustainability, so that we leave no one behind in Africa. It will be done within the context of the African Continental Free Trade Area Agreement as we immerse ourselves in the recovery and reconstruction of our economies and nations across this great continent of ours. I extend our appreciation to Aspen Pharmacare, the South African multinational pharmaceutical company, the first to commit to this fund. And I invite other corporates and individuals alike to be part of this historical journey towards the creation of African prosperity.
Need 100.9 Ghana Montie Jumedi Sunu Asio Gwene Joada now Chefe Freud Dafo Fro September ne de toso eduonu nsia Yatna sie na no pe yakere gumie de Awurade ase esan se nyani pe nyina ne nyane santia no pe we bie kwan no amaya aseda ne de ma no ya fa me KWASI ABOAGYE me na me di Jumedi ho chiame Kwabna ma fonso kan me ho bekin kan de bonkrata no pay dia maye enchichi mu bia nso esese oboa na yetimiti ase no beboa ena no pay enche nsemo edi akoten news online portals me ne mo beche na ifre akode bonkrata no so eni mu nsem no
It is always a plus for me to wake up every day knowing that I am in the celestial citadel of activism and excellence.
Hold on. Yahweh.
I am at the celestial citadel of activism and excellence where tetraorgasmic and ultra tetrabalicious intellectuals are brought forth.
What is all of this?
It can only be found from the quintessential archives of the Chief Vanda.
Adwina yeti ya utim sa kwa wo mini bi.
Need 100.9 Ghana Montie Suni ma yenye ensemu a etwegu anope over the various news online portals. Memfa se like see emfa ma peacefmonline.com ni other major online portals ye no amase na yen hyase anope ensem no emfa mamo.
Ghana Montie na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo need 100.9 FM.
And Ghana gave the world a dazzling global citizen festival experience. The cheers, thrills, excitement, and of course, electric performances thundered the Black Star Square at the Global Citizen Festival on Saturday. And once again, Ghana proved its mettle by giving patrons and the world a memorable and colorful experience that will stick in people's minds for a very long time at the Global Citizen Festival. It was the country's first ever Global Citizen Festival, which also marked the 65th anniversary of independence. As such, the festival was geared toward bringing together artists and world leaders to achieve an ambitious policy agenda focused on empowering girls and women, defending the planet, and creating change. Even though it was the first time Ghana was hosting the event, every aspect, from venue setup to performer staging to security, was on point. No doubt Ghana is in the spotlight and enjoying all the praises for successfully pulling off such a huge show.
Na the offer kwesika nyina watrasa ewiase nyina ebo nsemaye esanse Global Citizen Festival Experience no na eya wow watrasa wo se de no mu body so ani deda na nkofo ye ani nipa ho keka ani die surunko ebese Ghana this year ni ewiase nyina mu wo performance yahodo a wo mu da na die wo Black Star Square eye edamemende ye temu no a oh mesa kan bi o say Ghana etre nipa ba wonum nyina say ye wo bibi adekere ya ebeda nipa no adwene so a ne wura mfita e was a Global Citizen Festival yi watra say we kura ne de edikan ya wo meyi ya ye bibi a etisa ye fra ne say Global Citizen Festival. Yeah, yes, I did your 65th anniversary independence, no. Na sa festival way, at the nipa bubuan kuma free viasia fanabaye, a beer atomatofo, a viasimua kukudam, woman na baya when you swadi unini say, ya be prefer would dear diama and ma, and the mamma for a viasian casa, na ya sitran so aye kama. We cranny dear dikanya. Ye was to show be at say nanso penny bese e bia no aye so no a stage performance wo mu e baba ye yetre e watumedie no ase nyina hu se enam no kwan so penti anya wanwa se e wi ase nyina to aye nyom edema Ghana se ya yama no aye fedodo.
IMF team arrives today, September 26, to continue discussions with government over program. An International Monetary Fund IMF staff team led by Stephanie Rudet, mission chief for Ghana, will arrive today, September 26, 2022, and continue discussions with government on policies and reforms that could be supported by a fund lending arrangement. The team will also further engage with other stakeholders, including the Bank of Ghana, Parliament, business associations, and civil society groups during the visit. The discussion with government and other stakeholders will end on October 7, 2022. This is coming after the downgrade of Ghana's credit to further junk status by rating agency Fitch.
Na IMF wo ejebe omo ababetru September that toso aduonu nsia yi na wo mo beto asa enkomototo en so. International Monetary Fund staff ya wo mo abai. Stephanie Rudet woye missing thief ewo Ghana ha na woni wo mu ababetu enkran ha ya babetu ankomototo yeso ye ne ye de asem koda wonum enti wo mu babeboa yen eno ho enkomototo na ekoso yi na timi ba wo mu abai wo mu ni etitire bebrenu abenya nkitawudie ebi ya Bank of Ghana timayefo emrasebedafo wo mu a etija a business association civil society organizations nyina wo mu ni wo mu bedin kita ho na sa discuss ni ebe kwoswa ni stakeholders ya ahudu edimu akotina kosi October ne da etoso enson.
Fitch downgrades Ghana to further junk status. Rating agency Fitch has downgraded Ghana's long-term local and foreign currency issuer default ratings IDRs to CC or further junk status from CCC. This is the second time in 2022 that it has downgraded Ghana's credit worthiness. It is also coming 2 days after President Akufo-Addo took a swipe at ratings agencies at a UN conference for unfairly assessing and rating African countries poorly at a time the global economy was going through difficult period.
Na enkofuo yi ye womu ye etumekuo bi a wo mai bia sade ye sika semisitie no womu bu hu akonta atira mansan na Ghana bebi ani ejina no wɔn de yaba abɛto ɛfam koraa tim yɛnsa hwee koraa na saa rating agency ɛfrɛ no sɛ fiti ɛna wɔn asa te Ghana so baabi a na fɛs yɛgyina paa tetete no wɔn ate yɛ so a de yaba abɛto fam sɛ tim ɛyɛ foreign currency issuer default ratings na kane koraa ne yɛ wɔ CCC ɛna sisi a wɔn de yaba abɛto CC ɛhɔnom deɛ yɛ wɔ nipa nsa hwee na wei ɛne deɛ ɛtɔ so mmienu wɔ 2022 yi mu a dabi a wɔn te Ghana yɛ sɛbrɛ ɛde ba fam na mampanin na n'adeda nkɔ Akufo-Addo mpo UN foɔ wɔn agency conference ase ɛne wɔkɔ kaa sɛ ɛkwan a yɛ wɔn fa so di abibifoɔ wɔn bu akonta wɔ sikasɛm mu a no wɔn trɛ se yɛ deɛ yɛn nsa hwee no ɛnyɛ ne da koraa yɛnto anka asoro ansɔ wɔka asɛm wieyɛ ɛna fetefoɔ asan bɛbio baabi a ne yɛgyina no koraa de wɔn ayi afiri hɔ ɛma wɔn de yɛato fam sɛ tim yɛsi kasɛm nyɛ koraa.
Prepare for a further downgrade of Ghana's economy to D, Ato Forson tells government. Member of Parliament for Ejumakwe Enyane CM, Kissel, Ato Forson has told the managers of the Ghanaian economy that they should prepare for further downgrade by a credit rating agency. In his view, the government has been incompetent in managing the economy.
Na atia wafa kwesika yeyi aya emra sebetani a wetina ma de se wo Ejumakwe Enyane CM Dr. Kessa Ato Forson ena wakase watrasa baby a wo de yaba betina no a watasa ye ne yedadi no eno kura de eye monsabrati a wabi yabasa tia ba beto fam bio se tim emi yehu na sansem ya wo kan nyina atrasa aban no ne ntoto ye bi a wototo bi anye hu se wabɔ pa wanim hwee ɛna wo se wo man no asɛya na ne comment ibaye wa bra Fitch rating ɛde Ghana for ɔse Ghana's long-term local and foreign currency issuer default rating no every CCC ɛde abɛgyina CC ɛhɔnom de atrɛsɛ yankɔ ama.
Nsɛm edi akotene wɔ yɛ the various news online portals anopɛ ɛne egu so yɛ bro so de mamu. Akufo-Addo charges with youth to support SDGs drive. President Akufo-Addo has charged the youth to support the government in its drive to achieve the 17 Sustainable Development Goals, SDGs. Nana Akufo-Addo posits that the role of the youth in championing, advocating, and attaining the goals such as zero poverty and quality education cannot be overemphasized. Mampenino no.
Mampenina na de danko Akufo-Addo and wakatra Ghana mebuni say yan support to abanye na 17 sustainable development goals wa ewiase nyina de asi ani so si epese eduru ho no yan so yebetumi eduru ho bi Mampenina na de danko Akufo-Addo de adesrede ma Ghana mebuni say yan nyina yan di toboy na yemma hu dawuro say wiase nyina pese wotuonyina buburo ase ama eba no adesuamu nso a enkoba so maybe wo hɔ a wo di wo nim se kura at least yebetumi peta ade abegyina mpempenso bi say tumedi yase global citizen festival yase ana Mampenina na de danko Akufo-Addo his excellency odi asem day tuja.
Banks are on brink of insolvency and over $1 billion needed for financial sector cleanup, says Bright Simmons. Vice President of Imani Africa, Bright Simmons, has painted a bleak picture about the state of Ghanaian banks as the country's fiscal system is in distress. Speaking at the 22nd or 2022 Ban Redu Memorial Lecture on Thursday, Bright Simmons noted that some banks are on the verge of insolvency due to the government's inability to protect the country's fiscal space.
Na watrasa banks ni bi ente se yanse ni yampe bibi amfa nso wonum mfia eno nso eba begu owura Bright Simmons na di asemi atuja watrasa Vice President Imani Africa Bright Simmons ena wo pentie etese picture no a wo penti ade tira mansasa monse Ghana hanim se banks yahodo no eba no wo sika samu a enya kura na kojoba redu the late ena na wo ye ni memorial lectures ena wakasa wase ena watrese banks ni bi enam kwan so a katum na bro no wo makwa akwasi owu amenam wo musika sam enyina yie ni nyina ne se ensisi ya bi a aban no sese ye no ena de sa banks yi akwa gina bebi a wo mu gina yi
yemfa sra kese yemfa peacefmonline.com ni ada major online portals nsem ni bia edi akotene ewo ye news online portals and pay na ye ni mu achie no de bon krata no so enimu nsemi ye de toaso e de amama no pay ewo ya no pejimedie so Ghana Montie need 100.9 September that also edionunsia yanyi de bon krata no so enimu nsem no enfama mo
abusuafo de bokrata me de siasa mamu akwa ba mamu atibiu anadu ade aya Ghanaian Times de bokrata ode nkofo bi abetrentena anum sei wo kan wonum a wo mu doso kakra yie wo mu atete de wo mu ye mema watasa wo mu ye foreigners ya wo mu free nkofo aman so ena wo mu ba be wura Ghana ha enti yesan a wo mu timu a eba be wura Ghana ha no ana yakwati wonum wo mu ye nipa baako 48 a wo mu ni nkrata eno anso wo mu atukwan firi wo mu mem wo mu ba be wura Ghana ha yati wonum am wo mu ba bi atena se ansa ebesa de wo mu akọ back to wo mu kuromu ononyamfo dan kokubote oye minister for local government and decentralization wadininfoni aba betuwa num se ya wotre se amai akasia miensa eka Ghana ho ya ba benya World Bank wanum mfaso $450 million ya eya credit facility a wo mu de ma pro poor policies finance se no etia Ghana nso ewurade ayadom se sika no yebenya bi KNUST basabasa ya ekoso wo ho em watete nipa ni bi kogina court anu wo bo wonum kwatu latest ya koka ho eye nipa miensa na bra ya de wo mu court no court se yamfo mu nkwasa kukum kakra tire yi ya saade wo mu aba na kwadu bobi asafata no ya asase ya de ma saade suafo yi yetim yebama wo mu ama yam samda hodi atrese next time yesi ko school ko sua ade a onkwankwa ya basawasa ewo ho wasra Ghana fo nyina se yenkwankwa ya HIV AIDS test no bi esanse yade no aba eye NACP en wo mu sra nkrankra bi ase ese wo kwana ukoya is better ebemu wu status nti wo be hu se me ye HIV positive eno ansa no pe bia no akwaji undro na wanom no nkakra nkra ama ebema wa hoden ena wo nso a wo be kwa wo ni bie no afri sa abra ne de kwa no wa hwa hu yie enti wo sra Ghana fo se ye nyina ye enko ye A-stars no bi na wo bia anse se de ni gina pen esi etie na Democrat Ghanaian Times etri ha ene da aya Ghana Premier League no ebia koso enkran hanum say Accra Heart of Lions asebako Tamale City entumi ansebi Accra Great Olympics asebako King Faisal entumi ante Kumasi Asante Kotokotene Kumasi Womu Sebako Accra House of Folk Esebako Ekotoku Royal Sansebi Insuatramain so Ansebi Doma Ediana Stars Esemienu Emma Samates Esemienu Tamale RTU Ansebi Legon Cities Esebako Enyinase Carrera United Esemienu Dreams FC Ntumi Ansebi Baby ani Go Stars Esebako Betami United Ntumi Ansebi Brekum Chelsea Ena media manso Awurade ya adoma ena womu besi akaya me no kasei Ediana Stars ena di nkan ewa atede no so Great Olympics etwaso Mediama etwaso Carrera Accra Heart of Lions ena womu toaso Kimfasa ade ono ena waso atede no fom kura ono na wawie na Telegard Democrat anu anim wanom nso amanfo MONTIE adesuafo miensa basabasa ye koso ewo KNUST yade wo sobo abo wonum no yade wo court no Emmanuel Apia Amua kwabena kwate amani ampon ena Eugene nwamesi yasi yemfa wo nkwase kokum kakra Awurade ya adom a October da etoso 9 na wo masa bebe piem wo bio Global Citizen Festival no ameka ho asem no fa kwasika ya ameka yi watrese eshekin kran pa ani wiase afa na nyina mo mu se Ghana nso ya wade a efe Ora Stefan Rodet oda Democrat enim ha oka ayamefofo no ho o ma ba beduru Ghana na ba wo mu bayi wo mu ni ya betena siesi nkonya so wo mu beboa ye anaso wo mu muwa ye hia $3 billion edi afiri wonum ntan Owura Kotobo nsu kane no na wo ye mayor ewo Kumasi Metropolitan Assembly waya ndisi amanyokuo ni bamapa ene dia wase Awurade aya adom we pagya ne dibrem wo kwa akopre Frank Tufuo dibre ewa ndisi amanyokuo mti wo muto no so aba na so wonya na wo baba ya flag bearer so wo mukwato aba nso na so wonya na wo baba ya His Excellency Kotobo nsu Professor Richard Kofi Asiedumfo ni daha St. Andrews Groups of Companies no watasa womu school no ena atop kra St. Andrews Groups schools ni nyina ono na watopo ya wodi penny pamfo ni abeto anum sei ya wabɔ ne tie kama Ghana Black Stars nso ena no ejebe Brazil fo chi yen a womu sɛ ya kam yensa aso womu ni ye di agro Brazil fo intimidate yen esa sɛ yegu so Black Stars pa ankoyie Awurade ya adom a watena ye ne nkofo bi yesi afrom ni koreguan si womu nsada nyi wamaya womu ni mbobbo bebre saa enti Brazil aseye ede ne yanso ye de beye ni koreguanfo ye de ni bre ade ko akogu wonum so a Democrat ya friend say daily guide ade ho asem aba na Ghanaian publisher anim ha or the Dr. Daniel Macaulay Magdania ni yatade freno onna ya president ya wada Magdan Groups of Companies ya no emu baako aye literature mu a womutu ntene wo ada na nne watrasa we ni de di kan kra wo Ghana ya bakosemu a Owura Magdan wasetie ye ba export ntene salt ade akọ Spain na Cameroon akwakoye ni tesam ni anwo asem kase pa de amaye na entini ya de kọ Spain ene Cameroon ni ade dollars bebre no a ade beba begu Ghana ya futuo mu a we ye ni tesam a wote Dr. Daniel Macaulay ose white we turn about the set some rantie de ni bi ene wabọ ni tiri hu sei ya wada Democrat ye ni mu ha mampani na na Danko Akufo-Addo His Excellency woni Owura Samuel Abujinapo wono nso da hanim say we Minister for Lands and Natural Resources tumedie kase bi akoso wa abrochire ena mampani kata wonum say wo pe bebi a wobetu fom agudie na wanya mfaso wo mpa de a bebi ani won mu etan Africa ena bebi ani won mu etan Ghana enti wo mumra
edase anope na yanko di sankomo na etefo yentimi nyanti ase mfa ho me sure say wati ensem ni bia brobro so anope from the various news online portals and they say a rating agency from Fitch se womo adangrade womo ate Ghana yedi bire no so efi CCC edi aba CC na me ye sure se utie bia obusa se eno so ye den fitch for no me hwan den no mo ye ni ne kaka Dr. George Domfe, economist and senior research fellow, Center for Social Policy Studies, University of Ghana. Beboa na yetimi nyanti ase e wo ye sankomo hu doc da ase mo akwa baba ni TFM so anope.
Aminia, mejeso.
Doc mpomwe.
Ye ho ane mo pa bi ai boko.
So anope mpesa oboa menemetie for ni yetimi nyanti ase e wo sankomo hu se nya aba betodwa ase fitch for wo mo atigana yedi bre no so from CCC edi aba CC no. Se wo kira se metie for atiase a se na be kanopa nchichim.
Aminia, mami na wase wa kwanya sonkon na menchia wana uti anope nyina. Ye eti nyina ne se ebese mfibe wo ha atwam ni. Ya ewiase economy ni nyina boni beka se esha se kan se eko abefo kwa so ye sophisticated na finance bosiambo ebem na yehu se se tobre bi wo ha o ma bi betimi abobosia adwuma bi su betimi abobosia ene ma adwuma ko bi yi ni mu adi na o mu nyina ba ko a se wadi odi mu ntiti ba pa benfie wo ha atwam ni since 1909 the friend Standard and Poor na Standard and Poor na ti no ye wo mudi wo ho ene wo fetch so awoko mo asem omo ne adwumako miensa buni beka say international rating credit rating agencies omo no de omo ye ne say e bia Peace FM na omo ba abere modwuma mu di Aminit FM another Despite Media Group na omo abere modwuma di amudi no mawe musika ekoya mofa so omunya musika ene de amudi musika no eye na omasho mahodene samudi obika eka na mode no mo wa ahode amudi tua kan so omusha sere mahode ni titia wutimi de mutu a so mo ba no mo de Despite Media Group ebe 2a a do mbe so mo kire ni say Despite Media Group eye adwumaku bi a adwuma no koso ye pa sika omu pesika omu nseda mresa na omusika so a omudi no kwampa papa so na the very important plan say Despite Media Group omabobo bobosia yakobo yenua akosi aboagye bosia yaboye nua abeku Santana bosia omubobo zankofu bosia no motinye tietie saa sika no bra na eso omutua enti omu ye nkrofu bi a omudi omu ni se obo omu bosia za na ni kire na se brebi koduru na se Peace FM Despite Media Group odiminu akosi aboagye ka odiminu abeku Santana ka wotim wanwode otimi di tua abeku Santana de ne ba de odi betua minu akosi aboagye de no ase no ye dina mane kakra enti se sika no ba bia nanka ofaso nya sika ema adwumako no timi etumpon no saa bia ne sika no entimi mma ekoba saa na ye beti wa hoden ni so abafom de bia nka na wo ye se Despite Media ye de ma ba bi ana se bia se de keka aka wona de tin say grade no ya na bia wo broni be friends outlook ni kire say mpempenso is offer grade A wo 3 outlooks ye wo stable outlook ye wo positive outlook and ye wo negative outlook what they would stable outlook na let the person kire ni say aha de wajimu ntintin ban pa what they would negative for kire say the wa mo ho modena ye be hwe wase ye do be ko ase na odo to positive na je say o bo ho modena wo yire wo ho a grade na e wo soro no buni be ka say you could be upgraded it mean ya de kire nyina gradings no mo ye de kire nyan say ye de kire obosia tua ho ahodene say ye ma wo sa grade na ye de ko format de kire nyan say obosia ahode a nka obi de ka odi betua no ko form there's a grade no so kosura ye kire say ahodena obi obi ka obi betua no sa ahode ne de kosoro na minia say wa ahode no ko format de a na enyema oman in fact ma men ka say ya na nye oman kwa na yema omo they don't do it only for countries but they also do it for big firms say Kagana ye betimi ayama let's say be anka UTV different media eta kwa ma no ne ta kokobo bobosia anasa ye kura ye man ha no obetimi agrade no ye wo sa na banks no ana obi a owo akwanya bi so nko bebo mobosia no sa grade no obehwe so de ensi hu ede esi hu de tini seminia se kobasi ye hu se grade no wo forma okobo bosia dodo na kura de ejan because grade no wo forma de eti nyina ne say sa kwa obey ne bosia bo no bo na hwedi ahwa a wontimi ntua grade no wo forma grade no wo sora de eti ne say wo ahoden a wobetimi de atua na ekoba say grade no ko form sa na okobo bosia na obi ejane obi a say de oma obi because o de wo kura no tua ya ya woten na say ekoba say obema umpa what the amount at a very exorbitant rate as an interest rate, you know, the encoded besi what omano koso so
no be a minti ameke na fidia usandi ebikura koso sai
and then Bible assembly okay was say those who don't have the little that they have shall be taken away from them all only be no kakana oro e beje fi on sem enti eno ne asie ba ko e international market na menu mienu ye kasa yentiase bebrebe yentiase international market sometimes they are not fair some of the economies in Africa because covid by US economy come from UK now United Kingdom economy that from say to the whole at Europe they have started experiencing the different recession just say in fact the warning is that they could go into recession it just like make me a negative growth that is omu growth rate no man ho the economy the entire economy na ho de na wo no tia ko form nyina na enyini no enyimi sanity and then they find a recession Ghana 1980 nya negative growth ruby 81 82 since 1983 yen course ahunye no muda na mpo covid breno nya 0.4% ya na chesen kada ejina na so last year nyame adawoma nya 5.4%. Yeah, I say agree kini aduani bua anti ama economy no nya ahodene eye de na say. And so million one day NSN international credit rating agency. Omo so downgrade 46 developing economies. And omo chire say economies nyina ya hodena tia ko form e wo bosia bo. Omo ya ne say wi a na woni US international market say mo ko bosia ne. US nam sen na me no ka se we e ni ntino okobo busia se bia nka busia no nsi no ya de be ma no 1% mostly kwa below 1% as Ghana cost Ghana so se okobo busia ya de be me be 15% and nam se o mu fi se your risk factor no e high
yentimi ntua
exactly enti in finance no e wo nyina ne se o risk factor no e higher let us say the chairman say wahoɔden a nka wode bɛdi dwuma bi no ahoɔden no so ate a obi pɛ sɛ ɔyɛ wo mmoa a mmoa no ɔse ɛnam sɛ wo risk no yɛ so high ne nti no ɛsɛ ɔde nsimu no si hu kakrakaa sɛ de bɛyɛ a nsimu no ɔde si hu no boni bɛka sɛ ɛbɛ compensate for saa o risk no because obi a basa na obi a mpɛ sɛ ɛde ɔbɛbɔ ɔbosea nti ɔno no ɔbɛfi ni pɛpɛm ɛbɛpa sɛ ɔbɛbɔ ɔbosea no ɔbɛyɛ saa sɛ ɔbɛto ɔde interest rate kɛseɛ paa ɛna ɛbɛto so na obi a wo rate ni yɛ te sɛ US ɛnɛ ɔmo de daada A no ɛnam sɛ obi a si sɛ ɔmo wɔ ahoɔden a ɔmo de bɛbɔ bosea nti obi a pɛ sɛ otu mirika kɔ hɔ ɛkɔbɔ bosea ɛmenia saa education wei yɛ education bi a ɛho hia paa nansa bi papa bi a wagye dini paa mentimi ɛmɔ ne dini ɛwɔ ɔmo afidie so yɛkɔkɔsia wɔyɛ economist agya wɔn nso wagye dini paa yɛ a yɛkɔkɔsia ewo baby na ye ka Ghana ye debt to GDP ratio na and last year na ye 78% na se kura no enya e be kosoro scale no na ye ka ho asem ana papa no kire se na me kire mu papa no kire se nsama ye ka ni nyina kura na de hu hia na US ne minimum ka se US omu debt to GDP ratio 137%. The US debt to GDP ratio 137%. Other than what 78 at the more can. Now, no question they say US say what the kappa that situation here wanted to say just what the kappa ba ono no kan o de no number 1 sika ye di tia ka no don't wanna in dollars the American no one sika no twa e tia ka o Ghana o kwa ku tia ka wontimi first di no nkonku tia ka gise bia o di obi ka e wo Ghana ha ba di obi ka o Ghana de obetimi di si di tia like ye kan so don't wanna no almost about half of more no ya na eye car ya koje free amanone akoje ka free amanone on the dollar na ekotua dollar no utimi twa and number 1 number 2 uni US eko dwaso amokobo bosia no ye de amano 1% what the 1 billion Ghana so ye de wode na ma obi 20% sometimes kwa itimi je kese pa so ye de amalo ma 10% ye de o kanama 10% ya de cheni say edu say utia the next can 1 billion ubetua with the 100 million and a beckham. Say $1 billion na akoje ya and I say it's only a 10% with the 100 million and a come.
Yeah.
I mean the US so akoje $1 billion what the and I'm say 1% in what the just 10 million pen beckham. It just no the friend when if any interest payment you know and you know and how man afibia so a oman bia wo ka wo de nsihu no eye won hyese ese utua ye budget a ade a hunya by pa no enye road a ese asaya ese wo yi lemum eye hyese ese utua amansan ebosi an wabɔ no nsihu a esi hu no ene ye fi ya ne ta friend interest payment no so be last year nkwa ye de 35 billion Ghana cedis ene kotua interest payments eye Busia yura John de Kunkufo mujaye yura John Dramani Mahama yura Mills any na kufu so ba kakra wabɔ no de wo sha ase boy de because kakra de wabɔ bebrebe ne nyina ho kan ya ha ase atua ya na e kan do na ya dibia e ma unfie num asa na ha ase atua na de nanando ba ya wabɔ no ene de yura John Dramani Mahama ni yura John de Kunkufo mu de no mo de mbo na oni nyina ase awo a ye atua nanando de ne de bi na awo nyina na me kire se last year the total revenue can be 72 billion and the finance ministry they are to just say yeah 60 something the US figure no but it wasn't up to 70 that's 60 something and the last year no in Alabama you the 35 billion the koye interest payment ya bosia ya bo ho ka ya ye die ya nema you John Kunkufo de ne die yi Kumasi kwa na no pe ya na mi fi so amaba bedun kra tutu asuso ye guso aye tuaka ye ra dondamani ma so de obebe ye no ye tua 35 billion na o sika wunya ye nyina less than 70 billion now the 35 billion last year ekutua bosia wunsi ho afi so ye ra ni mu say 37 billion and be 2 sana mo no last year no we saw the 34 billion the tia adwuman for ka afi de Arakra na yebewie na about the 37 billion or more. So na epia adwuman for because of that workers agitation strike actions minimum yutaga me kan ho ne ye ne ayakaya na ye pre ampreso aminia enye because this cannot be ana omanu ayeden na ekoba sani nyina na aba so bra ne se kadada ya bo agu on si hu a wotua no oni adwuman for akatua no odi betua wo no okambo mukura enso ika ya jiji no Ghana ye friend revenue enti akobas ana nese se aba be yi kwai ana aba be bibia ji se wakwa asa akobo bosia bibia hu hia kese pa e friend goods and service na no na ye tia aba di ma na djuma nkura bata se parliament be ya djuma na goods and services ni bi na akọ mo ho se judiciary be ya djuma goods and services ni bi na akọ mo me a me ochecheni abai eye budget na and appropriation no or this can be command Ministry of Education na no na ediba sum legona e ma metimi ko adwuma ko ye adwuma enti sense ke nyina any government transfers last year it was almost about 30 billion ya ni nyina na nam say enti to kakaka ba agye no eni ni sika no enti mi entua ne ma mienu penti no na hu ko hia ma say last year sa ba bobusia sa bla me na wo kasai afi sa na besie because afi so o ye revenue na enya de se betimi akọ ani mu say the interest payment na say business hu na ye ko 37 billion no e be so ene adwumayfo ye obetua eti asɛm wei no ayɛ asɛm a ɛyɛ asɛm kɛseɛ pa nti tɛm bia mesia obiara mɛka kyerɛ m sɛ yɛnka yɛmfa amanyɔsɛm no ntoɔ na yɛnyɛ nkabɔ mu no yɛmmoa deɛ ɛfɛ no revenue and mobilization no kɔ aburokyire a amanɔne yɛnya akwanya akɔ hɔ bebrebe yɛnim sɛ deɛ ɛsi kɔɔ hɔ sɛbesɛbe wokɔ park kaa wɔwɔ sɛ nka desktop media mo anim hɔ a yɛba a ɛtɔ bɛ amamfa kaa nwura mo yi saa doa metumi pake n'anim hɔ baabiaa mɛpake no 10 days kora anaasɛ mɛkɔ akotua aburokyire wo ntumi nyɛ saa woyɛ yɛ wotua sika utu na uye say ujeska nti omo no tabia no omo revenue no edoso yesu ya de ukokofa abai say yentua yi pe ukofa taxes ni ade ba pe na opposition party men kasa NDC nko sa na Ghana hatie opposition party of the day no e ho no obekire Ghana for say they will see ye mi say they will see Ghana for ho ni kwase etua tax
ba say yanso Ghana for na nso no yanso yesika sem sha yen sika na eba ekotukom no sha nti yanso ya kasa odi opposition kura to nchen Ghana for na nso kasa da bi aban we de entumi meboa
ya kampa so so no kwasa mo de bi obibia ya wiasa man nyina ya we country be ne tua tax pa bi nti na mi ehu sa country tua tax pa ya say Denmark, Norway, those countries no tua tax pa mo tax tax GDP ratio no 48%. Say say wo sa o man so na nyame ya wadom na won saka o musika no mu 100 a ebu 48 wo de ma ba na just almost half wo de ma ba over US o man na o ma ye wo wiase nyina no omo ye developed omo na as omo tax no wo from pa omo je den theater
but obi so be kan doku be ka say well I wa ne o man no so niam you ha omo ye ma timemfo no nti wo je tax no krebu a nche da nyo
akoko ne akoko
eni nkosia
akoko ni kosia semi ayeken amehwa na ye panyin yentua tax na ansa na ya na ansa yenya ansa na yetua na yenya de ndifa na yenkofa emra meye ansa na wo ya na bi mu na nsan ma sorry de na edi san komo no papa bi sorry gina say na it was about this year levy papa sorry gina wo kasa abufuo so ni kwa say you bi atua bibia na de yetua aban fa nyere in fact that no me di papa no ya pa me sorry am say papa me pa cho piwe de nyame fie ne yawo yemfa no krento no kre afi ka unze ufa kwa bebribe so say me be kuma se kwai ameka sa ha say yetutui me be mafa kuma se kwa so kuma sabe interview as panifo manuma kuma se kwai enye abo na yedi ye abo keke bi ne sesa ye abai ekobo obosia na ode ye utimi ufa kwa no so bi enen kra ufa mantamo esefe bibi inner city rules ya ye bebebe na nse bi me ko ajiri Ghana ho na me pentem abalegon na me banana me beto traffic bi ewo eba American house ontina me na mayera enti mi samachi se ayina meche mi samachi se nka mi wura mu ana mapekwanfofo bi akose ba bi ebepie bi apie na nka ya de mabalegon me come chika kra the next junction on the left mi wura mu ko I was sure because my father me madam fu bi I'm off a hotel ewo ho baby nti ya na menye no ko ho ne kwa ne nyenye me duo ya gugu kwa ne nyina so tawati ase ema mi wura mu na mi wura mu be wura American house who call I mean second traffic and light and on your way to Americans are dental when I'm baby PA you go kwanja so na no am ko kumasi na me pentam mi twam ko kumasi kakra mi ko tachima when am ko yi na mi no am ye no mi koko duru yi so yi offend dey yankan ze airport runabout mi duru no na mi wura mu ko bu ko mo kakra mi timi wura mu outside fatafo kosi pankro no fa mu sa ekoko pinkron ma mfam futukwa so ezo nka na nkebere bi etwam no na esakwa bia kwasa na ho da wo so enya kan timi fa so iji se nka obefa so abefa krofrom abepem so me runabout edi traffic ni ma obetwam magazine ko na nkenya asempetoa edi ya eyen kakra na yene ya na ye dede se abanya hwe no yesu kra na tax ne mbezi ebetio ye kan kra Ghana omo ye adwuma da bia me de mfanto last year obabi na me ye adwuma kese pa o me fie obi ba akwa bi ba obeto tax oni ne nko da be se 5 prince by within 1 week no wa tax na wie oje 8000 and say bi eni no me blame no me blame aban no nti se bia ni ho
ntia etobia etas wentie etobia wo ho
na waje no okọ abrochire ntimi masa da ukoko wosi obi niema kura na on fasika mo de ma wade de beye no ti ozo omo kwa abrochire no okọ na oni pipesa na wo ye adwuma gu obi account no ene se ho no ye mfa sika entantua ka ese otua to account no ade bia wo ye ti se woni account a ukọ obi adwuma kwa de sika na gu enti se bia nka me na ke bia me na ko ja waje ne bia nka ma ba abrochire no bia ma ba do soewa de obeye ne se wo na mimi ni pipesa me ko ya adwuma me di din na ekwa akoye nti etua ka na begu account so that egu ma na abaya tene de na me ka say US omu tax tua na nse dan koso nso so omu no uye adwuma bia na wunya $100 a emu $25 eko o ma buy ho Africa de yempe tax tua ti Africa nyina ye say ya average no eye 18% ye tax GDP ratio 18% minia Ghana na me no kase ye tax to GDP ratio na 12%. As a Ghana there obi adwuma no nya 100 cedis akwa abawa 12 cedis. Enti o man na wo wiase ye ntua tax no ba ko ne Ghana.
I see.
I'm West Africa ha ya average na enenam 18 no ye ne Ghana ye de ne ye 12. Ye tua tax. Ye bibia na no kra obi ayi de eso otua kra na apart from that do na ntua no de ye se otua soso no no akwa ekululu na ye nduanu nkofo omuso eso omuso jeje no omuso nwine o ma no ho ono okwa ne ka obeton ni fi obesi nko ana ede de bia wodwene ho
nti ono me se eni de me brem mami mbusa we na bua me ne etifo ye ntiase ye kase a ennensem no bia de atodua kyese IMF ba bedu Ghana hanum se wonpenifo omo ba o maim hanum se ne ye de Ghana e ba be dinkita ho omewa kopim se October ni de totu be nsia senso na enkomodie ba ko amehu se mu finance na economies for mu edi hu komoye bibi mu kan brofo debt restructuring in the ka ho nti ai se bia ye ka ye de ne kra no ye nya nhihye foforo wo ho na obeti na ebi se well sa $3 billion na ye hia fi IMF no sa nhihye ba ko a efa ho se ebetime nya se ska no a na se ka e bia ban de okono external ye dina manoni ena bia ba ne domestic ya ankasa ye maim hanum sia na obeti na ebi se yesi o okay ya nhihye no nia amanoni de ndie ye betua IMF e bia nhihye ne te se yesi etua ba nia ye di ka aban ka wodi wo Ghana ha no na te se domestic debt ne de na eno ye betwa akwa ekiri kakra ebi se ebasa ebetimi di how because already na sika sem why din wo maim hanum say sankom ebua na bie ni su kakraman sen pa na etie
yo me ya me dasi the case debt restructuring that is ase obusia no na uka na ukututu uka and yempeni for ta akasa pa mi kututu uka e kase ukututu uka that is okwa e ka no say na tie e bia na ensihu na first ye de ma wo no na wokọ ntihu na me beje bosia no na nka o ma me 100 cedis ba se wudi ntihu no 20% na je se me tua 120 ni ya me srewa ntihu na se tatem no enema ancheda mantene mas papa ntimi sre obetimi atintihu no so amame eno ye debt and restructuring ba konso ne se minu ya we de na nka zinka sika ni nyina kura min tua no 5 years afibia no ese 100 cedis na meje na ze mitimi tua 20 cedis bane ahoche na ba tinka sa 5 years na wo de ma me no misrewa nka manenya 10 years na nka insese nke bia every year bia metua 20 cedis ama wono every year bia metua 10 cedis enu nyina ye debt restructuring na me hwe Ghana ba bia ye wo bia ba bia ye wo sisi asero kan ye kana ye mienu domestic debt na external no ne na eye problem external no problem aya na eye ne ese eno no ite wan kwan kutua yitime de tabono eto so ma men kan se baby atwam na yewura kutu a champon bedi ade no yese Ghana ye de kai Ghana ye de kai o se they say simple me de kai ye di metie yese ka fo so didi ye ntua champon brezi ye ntua minia adia ye de ye no ene se wodi obi kana akọ se ntua wa hwe ya ukoko na uton no ye obi anu be je dwadu obi anto emwa bi ese nka obenya na amanone no mo ni nyina na de besi ano di ana amansan kuba tai ɛne wiase amansan kuku bi te sɛ IMF World Bank ni nyinaa no ɔmo kɔ bɛnkrom ɛsɛ so obi wɔ sika no timi de ma ɔman bi a eni kwa sɛ ɔman no fa kotikwa bi so ka sɛ wontua nti wa bɛka sɛ wontua no osan amansan ku papa ni nya ɔmo nya no bɛgya adwuma yɛ ɔmo no gya adwuma yɛ so a economy ne yɛbɛsɛ koraa sɛ ɔho nti akatua no a yɛtua no external no yɛ na ɛha adwen na minua the major current problem ama economy your problem ya broni frɛ no balance of payment problems and na dey call an IMF no you can the balance of payment eye Ghana ne ewiase ama nyina sika be ne de to aniema wo ewiase ama nyina ne ewiase ama nyina so sika se no so de ba Ghana ebediga isa sika no de ani edi si akodi dwa wo amanone ne di amanfo di ba be tu ba be di dwa wo ya no sa the difference no ne friend of balance of payment na sa bre no ye hu say Ghana ye ne enkwa na edi esidi which has always been the case na esidi na ye nkwa edi no ya na asudie edaye so asudie na edaye so ne say dollar na ye di pe kwa mansan dwa so akodi dwa no aba de ka o de dollar e bia ne kwa kotua minua bi pese okofa ne ma wo abrochire o de dollar e bia dollar no ene ebi ekwa atwe ebi ni oman mu na dollar no wa ye dinin ntina ma usika na wo kotua no ni tua so aye wo dene se din ze ne ma bi ese wo ya anka dollar ne ba bebrebe no ene ma Ghana de eta de dollar ba ha pa no eye se abaye koje Bosnia enam se ye downgrading ya ye kan ho asam ntino ama abaye ne Bosnia bo a ka first na nkoko an Eurobond market ekoje no ene wontimi nko bio because ye hu se ase eka ya million ntina wo koje Bosnia na ho be kire nti se sika na nkeze nka ba be ko Eurobond akoje a na nka Bank of Ghana e dia be ye emensem no sika ni ho Bank of Ghana ne emensem ya wo ye ne se tabako sika bi se afi amano ne se koko na ba to ne ye se loan aba akoje ya eba Bank of Ghana ho a omo basket bi no mo dia kogun ye friend of gross international reserves na omo no mo the CD equivalent to that is kana aba akoje aba no mo dia ma aba na aba dia bon ho bra e Ghana na omo nya $3 na $1 no ehun ya dine na se dollar no kosura na Bank of Ghana ahwie bi agum na je se dollar no kofo ene sa men se no Bank of Ghana kofo sentini say gross international reserves ni dollars na woni nyina asa eno na ma ehun ko hia say ye kwa ime because at the beginning of the year we over 9.9 billion you hu ye see atiaba 6 billion they say kwa the make say aba from pa eti aba from ni nyina no the Bank of Ghana ni ahode na ode be protect city no eno na minia ko se wajede bia me kana fidie so ni ba bia megina bia afa yenko Bosnia na yemfa eme protect ye city no enye ekwa efa so ebuma no eno broni fe na artificial because Bosnia no kwa akobo ya odi be ya saade no ebre bi be so a ukwa akotua Bosnia no kotua o de dollar ne beko o ye city no ebenya problem adia ese ye ni ese sapom nsuo se ankwankwa no bebo ho modern na ba so be ebebo ekutupa ama yetimi SCC factories aye ye nema bebrebe so de be ya ye betimi akwa amononi akotoni ebi ni akosi ABOAGYE ye factory kakaka ana wo supply na maybe the whole world obia entimi nya sa enti US to bibi on ho UK to bibi on na sa mpempenso no ba ebi ni akosi ABOAGYE ko jisika na ode bagana eno sa dollars no ena si yetimi ya ebe ma Ghana yetimi I manage this economy beyond 8 ya de bia abaya de Ghana beyond 8 tanka ya de betimi aye adwuma amanka ankranko no betimi aye adwuma na omuniema omunipa no ebetimi ni dollar ni bia bo omo no ya sanso no dollar na ya je no kwade ne de dollar na ya de ko kraniema neba na niema bisu anke ko kranie be ya ne ha nanka dollar no pressure no akofom eno na ebema yesi ye build the resilient economy de ye ya ababi aba na akoje Bosnia na odi aba ye na Bosnia ntia aba ye ami problem amaye ne ade aje no ye ntimi enkoye nim mini ABOAGYE
well MC bedasi anopi enkonya nya ebedi bia kan ba brenti yedi adwen de chi a ebehwe nsu franti edaseba do nyame nsu anopi
yo minia mesemedama
Dr. Jordan Fair economist and senior research fellow Center for Social Policy Studies, University of Ghana. No pay need 100.9 Ghana Montie so na wasugwe yenyanke be kwaso na ye di bi aka but yentimi CDC and I'm saying I'm just looking at the front page of a daily graphic boosting infrastructure development $1 billion prosperity fund launch. I know ye ebibrem hanum si yentimi nka se bi eseske wonyina bagana man penin so kasa wo ye Global Citizen Festival no dwumedi na se no this assembly to dwa. I understand things as meeting correctly power dwumedi na se na as at the time na o mobile phone na o menya pledges be $400 million. I was futuo no mu a wo mo bo ato onum say no mo de aboa eye ebibrem hanum saying na etu ohiase
Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie
Odisempa Kasia bo Kowakate munsa Amaya se Kwesi abwaye
Onye yimu Nukretrodo Kamadine bo
Nitafe
Mama yentie Kwesi abwaye 100.9
Kwesi bonkwe
Around Tiesani Ami Babeboy, Minister for Education, Dr. Yaduchum, and all this comedy to I'm sure said what TB.
To schools upon schools, and I speak with the students. And when I finish speaking with them, I'll say, do you have a question for me? No hand goes up. A hand is just to go up in all my encounters in Ghanaian classrooms. We have tamed the children.
This video of Ghana's...
Okay. All right, so Dr. Yaduchum, and out is Wakasano.
Also, Okoskua, na Okaseria, no bisa nkwala ne se obi o question. Obia any question. Nti obi answer of nti kire se nkwala no. Ya sada mo akogina pa bia ase hu.
Say mamre. Openi kasa akoda nka bi.
Yeah.
Ananya sa na yanom kan. So openi kasa akoda nka. Enka bi meboa.
Debi. Oye din na wati.
No wati openi.
Papa oboni o. Ano.
Enti ni oche ne se sa kasa bi sa no. Ama ehu eni suro eni wura enkwada mu. Enti se yentimi anwen. Eba no se bi se bi a ye bedwen because sa entity eni e de tete nkoda no. Asem we dey I say nanu asem bia eyi man ba ko ka kire mi na imagine na because ye kasa ofun so na ade am ya ante kwa am say akole be mi anka twede bia mewo no
because asem na work no ni kwa so work
asem work no da be say minino ye kasa ena me kan bibi na me twen so be yi ano na me gina phone so na am say won't you say anything? Won't you say something? Ojina obisa say no I come na am say hey on kasa onu obisa say how is that a question?
Asema
mi busa me kan me pass ano dey na che say asem busa so yi ano na me ma breast go fia pia me papa go fia pia can you imagine na me o kan say na me say na asem na obisa me no uvia we asem bisa
David
obisa me say how is that a question?
Na over question
enti enya asem bisa enu ti no gina ha no onyi ano no enti odam say enti
say ehwo no ye ma obia kwan Emma nkwala no obia flow ye na de such a way well ebia
so 12-year-old boy no obisa papa how is that question?
Well over question ebia wo mo ho no omu ye ni ye behu no say e discipline but omu nso hu no say sa na sese eko what you say yene ye bia ye be fancy ye culture no
ba mi musa pa senti sisi apa kwa na oti hei na oba odi Ghana hanum sin na oni tifie di ve dumienu na o kan asem na o hwese obeyi ano no busa se ojina na obusa na kwa branka de na we
there be on to menka
Ontimi nkasa, ontimi musa.
Over kwesi on
the way temuno.
On enyase metemuno. Ba me discipline. Yeah, me discipline.
Okay.
Yeah.
And I said no kase what temuno. So discipline is part of temuno.
Enyase me yet me din komo ye flow ubia etre na jene ye nyina to.
Just me mean discipline omo.
There be over kwesi one we say. Eniema bi wo ha. Men toss and someone manani o. Me discipline ya me say enka no kwe me discipline because I always want to do the right thing. Do the right thing.
So the right thing is so Obisa say
we are wrong to
okay, so I'm saying say kabna Obisa na asem. Asem na Obisa no o enya asem bisa. In fact, no krenim nie the way me put to asem no enya question. It was like you are making a statement. So he was right in saying he said
good.
How is that a question?
Good.
Entina maye di mijina on because who ni say asem bisa nti ono so hwe.
Yeah, I was over question normally.
But you say you discipline
over question depend entina I was I was aba say asem no kura ubisa no hu say na nya question. Enti me sisima so ni asem.
Baba, it's not like radio soon. I'm saying that a typical Ghanaian father.
Good.
Whether a question, any question, the first say ubusa. Yes, he doesn't care. I'm admitting, say yes. Asema ubusa, no create any question.
Good.
But I'm saying typical Ghanaian. But some catch you. Yes, me catch you say go jina minche and kebi and come say come one chedi.
Chedi ubashe no.
Yeah. The first say. I say he's talking back at you. You know. Hey, Barbara. Say na okay, discipline. Say I will discipline you.
Yeah, me discipline. Na aso say woni wonche.
Me nam catch you.
Because
and that is part of the taming. Meboa.
Over kwesi, when we say
you put it under the would share. You see who say you can't tell me. Or that me crack tell me person I said to. O see discipline.
Over question. So we put it. Say akwara disrespect. I will beat you. Say akwala.
No, this is and I can say. Say no no.
Good.
Say question na me busa no busa or cancer.
Good.
That's disrespecting.
Mo.
This one I admit.
Say.
It wasn't a question.
Mo. Internet say akwala no he is right.
Right. But we don't care. I'm saying typical Ghanaian father or mother, you don't care. And found who the first say onu ye I say onu ye ano.
Yeah.
I don't think say onu ye ano.
Yeah.
Who ya hwan?
Yeah.
Me na ma wo. Me na me show.
Obi krampo wanu nsinu wahwewaso.
Aya.
Wanu nsinu wahwewaso.
Aya. Unim say every me kai bi every twempa na winiba school na me kono na abra because school na mbom ho den minima de nti me come Methodist boys as den na I say ebia na me di first ena omo ATTC GSS omo a me nyom ko school munim ena me pese me ko school bi nti maka che papa se pese me ko ATTC GSS because me feel say me tietia me hu say abana say me nim die no bro omo anam ne omko school no so me pe baby I say me pe challenge foforo na maka che papa ya na unim say sabre enye ti say nei papa ontie okra me papa ontie mi aka ontie enti if dem ye say school no kra me nko enti me say me piefi anopa me dwai me say me go school me nko because me see me in school no and I'm so become alive say me school and me nyate line say papa go school hon ma kwa bisa kwa na me di mirika me do hon say enti me do no ba na obusa me teacher oba be kan me gina say kwa before me bie ma no na dem assume so they will not even listen to you.
Yeah.
Even though eventually your papa tie me MOE me fiscal because I'm say ma me kasa ni obi say oh akora no nyese school no on osi onko me see school we me mpe because me feel say they be our first no me challenge me because I say my bro so ɛno nso no kwabena yɛbɔ mapsum wodi sotro
sɛ wo challenge wo papa ono fi sɛ wo challenge overkwesi me na me kai sɛ me maame sɛ wo se wo tɛduane a memetena ho waka no once sɛ enka wawie aduane na yefufuo ya sa ne line no wo sa nkwan egu so memu obi a meho me nua baako ekwotre wo sa nkwan no ɛso ɔsa gu aduane so nanim sam ɔse emetena wo tie no once and one
but my emfa the other side yɛnhwɛ minister sema okan na de say nua checheni and was sending message away. So I'll just read the messages now. My faster than from my doctor Isaac Brackon Otie say, Kwesi, is he a regular teacher of the class? The students are tamed because of him, a minister of education. We teach and students bombard us with a barrage of questions. The minister commits a fallacy of hasty conclusion as per the logic and critical thinking Adwa Kambu of Legon taught me. Adwa Kambu mom call University of Ghana philosophy department. No bruni bi wo campus won say. They be no she Kambu. Into omutu ndin Adwa Kambu. Aha. Ono ho asem no. Mom call University of Ghana. I'm sure we know Adwa Kambu. Teach you no more philosophy. Me adi na man call me philosophy class but me Adwa Kambu pa. Me only go in the 90s. Come asem Dr. Isaac Brack okay. Unim. Fabi ebetimi no kre. Say because of Oye Minister Nintino.
Yeah.
But that is also what you are saying because uko baby to say be abruchina and fa ho ubetimi the president of America.
Obebisa.
Ye do begina akola no bebisa wasem.
Obebisa wasem.
Doc, adenti na ye de ndie. Ekoban sa and let me share experience with you. In my first lecture Miko University of Ghana Legon 1996. The first time Kaipa we refisa semida. Professor Adufeni of History Department. That's my first lecture. Course in historiography. And a papa by prof. Ni tiwe food dream papa penny nice. He speaks very well. My big not real bro for cabro for pa so fiche bi on say cabro for come. Professor Adufeni or lecture. No kono ba no jina no say okay. No buza any question. Na end block. School for bebre you go on say abra very feel the number. But you do so pa obi onim end block. Omu bie classroom no tuma. University students first year you go on say bim. Papa ichra dia no buza any question. Budi no ko no what was so okwa second no jina any question budi and papa ni jina no say what and no jina no say I university I primary school in seven America no ebi o ha betima ba say nya no kore in seven America ebi o betima ba say me 2 foot ogu mani so entimu ntimi betena hanom say na mo nye din na mo fa mo san hyem na ntem na mo hwe me na mo nye say because me a professor ni ntino ni America bia aye no kure trodo nya sa na tie enti mumbu sa question mun read mo ba yen debate mun challenge ni ama America no no even in universities it happens
over question
and ebi wa eyesuro
over question dia wo ke wo ho ayanso a na baby a ye free ene entity ya ye fam no ebinom self confident no
abanya no one can about we be tamed anya entity ya
anya taming ude mama typical example na ude tie me for 1 minute
me too
over kwesi me am de me ho ye example baby a na ye wo no wo ho me fan say me ne me na pe ne yete ho enti asetena mu ahia de ya ema utumi ka ho ko nipam no yeni enti mintumi nko nipam ena se omo kasa mempese meka bi because obi be bumi abomufia se hwe wono nso enti wahu se me ko nipam a menkasa debia na mateme ho na metimi baby di and over kwesiwa wo say saa de no awo memua ma me di anyini say mempa nipa mu hye debia na mateme ho debia na metime ebi anya ni nyina na ye entientia
Abraham Abraham entity near catcher say unkwa ukofa ba unkwa Nina, you can't say.
So is it part of taming?
Of course, it's in Kase.
Okay, sir.
Because yes, and
because I'm try and say, and now we know somehow. We know someone. Yeah. Sika ni fear. Ebusie ni bi. Enti sonson. Yeah. And kofa samu mena anti over cause ni na ka tami ho. Okay, and yes, and because na imagine ya me say. Tell me, ne say yeah, boom. Na yeah, kikamu.
Yeah, can some in some entity.
And some of the anya kabi.
Niama debia Emma ebia. As soon say to me for say minhwe me hu ye. You understand? There's nothing wrong say o can chiro be say bia e ya hwe hu ye ni sa niama. To of course, I mean abrofo so to omo bafo. Abroche ni ade omo to omo bafo say okay, you hwe hu ye ene ne ekeka ho. Be vigilant. Be and it's any no much wrong, but it doesn't mean say akoda ya ade bia o ye no kra no man kwan ma obi ka broni say mo express ne ho go ho eno na bia bibi kra be fimu aba unim say bia sa ade we kra na eno akoda no adoma cha de awrade de ewra mu empre bebre o mo yesa no maka wa adoma cha de nyina kwa we ka se because debia na akofa ba bia onene ye de empe sa kwabra ne ka ho se
na sonson ho na omonto mfa ho nkobon kawa wo mo kwa bio wuni bi
oda me say na de producer say na de obeka bi mitio
me share experience kitwe bi me swano am say me be 11-12 years na satam na zigzag junior afi na wosi so a zigzag junior me do abena ne nyom no as a zigzag on joy aha that time no na me tonyo pa me panyum pa ne na me panyum but sa temi asem ya ma me forget enyum to nti me do abena baaye no me hu line am intumento so I was thinking say me papa ene me ma me na gina table bi ho na sa sanyo radio sanyo no papa obi nti omo bo sa GB start GBC to omo bo me do abena na me to I was thinking say me impress me parents nti no omo be hu so akwai ope enyoma na say onim nyom to so that if they can even do something about it kwesi me papa tia me no
enyum keka akora to
enyum keka yeto ametu bi no sing along keke every ho man panyum say me amesua nyum to bi o what you say nti tell me bi tell me it comes in various forms one hwe ya obefi so wo tia akora keke no what can I share want me explore bi o enti na ma ya kan ya sha mechisi yentumi ye hwe wa ha no because ye yes ye ni adwi ni bi o ye wo bi but to even test out say no, this thing I can also do. Let me try my hands on it. No, because of Ntitibia Unyan Usro, because of Faba Obi any because the Scabi any fee.
And about who says school soon in Cordano sono, back also me fee say beer and also count here. Nina Bia, obey media call back. I can say, okay, Nina and cash any be said taming in the account. Okay, me quack bisa question, me tia. Me mate best remain. And it's because Nina a lack of confidence.
Yes. Lack of confidence in us.
If so, not say, tell me, Yasama Wuking. We may be all victims. One way or the other. Because when it comes to radio, Sukranwa. Assembly wa asase wunya and cut them penning for and don't go there.
Tell me
yes. Yeah, mau akwenya na explore na won kan ya opesa woka asem no kura wotumi kawia na asa
kobre ye beka
say
penny ene akwara di asema
akwara bedi for penny adibem
ye wie
Needs 100.9 Ghana Montie Suni.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Ode Sampa Kasia Bo Kowaka Tamunsa Amaya Se Kasia Waye
Onye yimu Nukretrodo Kamadine Kamadine Bo
Nitafe
Mumayentie Kosia ABOAGYE 100.9
Kwesi Monkwe.
And you see the results. I'm saying that because of what happened to Kufuor in 2008. There, you see, I tell you, examples are abound. It's only because when people are not looking, when people are so myopic, when people tend to forget that all the trend analysis are there. So what do we do? How do we apply this? How do you do this? Then they keep saying, why can Kufuor be a lame duck president? Even if he to hold the primaries next year, March, he will still not be a lame duck president. He still has the mandate of the people to run as president, or to carry on as a president. The most important thing is that we must look the party. The Kufuor will not be a candidate in 2024. Right. So whoever the candidate will be at the time is the one we should be aiming at selecting, partnering the president in terms of all these regional tours that the president is doing. When he's going around, he will be taking this presidential candidate with him to the regions, to introduce them to the chiefs, to introduce them to the stakeholders and what have you. This is the kind of thing we need. So what people say about lame duck, I'm not too sure how an executive president can be.
Okay, all right. Eugene Boachenchi, Mashebejini, Ojina Omano, a Subin constituency, and what this has a made to draft or concept. What did you foot on Odema, a Amanyuko MPP, say, Ebeya, Omuni, Frankatufo, Frankatuni, Omin in tem, na won't mention a Juma sent tem, no, I wabwe Juma. And at one way, a BSC pain, and you two a party for.
And over Kwesi, a futu papa, a futupa, and na me crampono, sebe to me crampa, necessary futu obey mufa. Sa restrictions here, apart for say insult, and as will be bedded will be atemno. The omodia tutun was say, menya campaign mass, menya campaign more than take over Kwesi woman free war. Yeah, woman free war because. Eye dia tie bia mo bekọ akoyi flag bar and akwanya nso ene da wezisi aye nibre enti se adenti na obi se wo support asumesi adenti na wo support no o se nipa no betumi aye ABCD a ese ye chena so ebia insult atemdidie ene kase bia enwuhia ene wo mbeka kire omo se mamu nka but obi campaign dia ma obi anaso wo mu kwa congress ntama akoyi flag bar there. Over Kwesi is in order. Who sends you brass and Taman when you cocoa?
Ye come so na ye ni former deputy general secretary Emma Yuko MPP Nano Bribwine. Sasemia a yam Rashabejuno General Masubin. Susuya or be footway saying Anna or Gino idea beboa partino. And I'm a crababani FM Sanope.
I'm a Josomina.
And I need him before I bet you come on as a member of parliament in Samuel Kai. I mean, we shall be being found.
Yeah, Kufuor had only about 6 months to campaign. At that time, Mills and Mahama had split up the country into two and go in various ways. It did affect us. So, going by experience, my view is that let's hold the superdelegates as early as maybe next spring, March, thereabout. Give them 4 or 5 months to campaign the country. By August, when Parliament is on recess like this, we vote for the both parliamentary and presidential, get it out of the way. You give the flag bearer 6 months before the end of the year. So any housekeeping duties will be dealt with at a time. And then just before Christmas or just in the new year, after New Year, they hit the ground running. They have 1 year, one full year to campaign. And you will see the results. I'm saying that because of what happened to Kufuor in 2008. There, you see, I tell you, examples are abound. It's only because when people are not looking, when people are so myopic, when people tend to forget that all the trend analysis are there. So what do we do? How do we apply this? How do you do this? Then they keep saying, why can Kufuor be a lame duck president?
Okay, all right. So, Mrashabe Junior Jama, Subin, Honorable Eugene Boachenchi, no, this has made to you. Nana, what you said, Kwaya Mofaswa Muyi, mo a flag bearer, and more party, no. 2008 EBC nti ekohwe na tsaise Kufuor nya be busumi be nsia to campaign in the kaka ho bra na Mahama ni Professor Atamels late no mo nam no mo bon to ano enti ebeya nka munyi ni ntem before be ba asem so mimbusa time ben in hihye se ne ampedifo di egu akwam time ben na MPP be yi flag bearer.
Oh, if I'm right, when the party is in power there, I'm suggest a year. Okay, 280 DNS. Yeah, in December 207. Now Ghana so about December 28 until 1 year.
Okay.
Until I say. Until street suspension. Ana yeah December. Na ya to abanso December. Until nka we ni be December 2023. Na ya to about December 2024.
Enti be
ya no kano. Me na ya adwene. Me no ya adwene. Mpachoti.
Mitio panana.
In life, in politics, even in politics, geopolitics, 1+1 may be a new 2. In life, 1+1 may be a new 2. At a penny, I worry on an Iran coin, but what in fear biasa. It's a kakra so. On certain name, what in fear biasa. And cosa. Each age, each period has its own history to be written. Each age, each period has its own history to be written. Dynamics of Nyaman Bebri and Konkuri. Perhaps the first time in my life I ran social media on this attack. Lecturer me or NG, College of Education, while I'm a student. Lecturer me or College of Education. NG, while I'm a student. Yeah, got to school. So, if the Honorable MP suggestion said, I am pretty sure he's on the right track. I am quite sure he's giving a good advice. So, MPP in here be that Menkai said, Tamana Dubois, Eba President Kofo, Eba Nyawahe, na Yam Manaho, na flag bearer Biachita for Echo Health Walk. A drew so health walk. Me, I've said that in principle, in principle, just that the party no, I can say my yenye open campaign. In principle, me obribo and then nyanya me home from share also. In principle, me home from share also. I hope so. Adoye koka asema better than mon no mudiam. Marane hosin kan enya nokre. Follow sa. But me support ba be mon better be mon no mudiam. Why? Because hosin is an MPP man. Nano napa. Nyokan one can ye. And then just a bem ko bon no mudiam. So, and nipa kusha from one mo me nya sabi o misram kan nya atwom suba na ye fam no adene flasie peteno na 207 to 8 na ngu mobile phone nya ayini ye hwe social media na no o man ka say tamale sorry ya tamale but be ko bi wa friend Brexit. Bada fakasena bada bakota alanta matiniti ena omo ye obi interview oro ye kuru chairman deni alanta matin ho chairman wo baumia ho ba ko so wo Dr. Kuto ho ye bebrebe ni nyina no yakota alanta matiniti mo me nya ye ho nyatwe waka wa chen ekire se famnu boboba from Aboba, maybe starting a global movement for Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. MPP from Payufobi, MPP from Kwadabi, MPP from but yet I watch it. I am saying that even some members of parliament, such as beyond person of about drama amount for the from chiefs.
Enti chese we no nyina no se nka mo yi flag bearer no ntema ni na to obetwa wo hu.
Actually, because what the timetable no bantem. Bronya ya ye bedi bronya in December. Actually, your parliamentary candidates the best select one in 2024 around June, July. Then me come show December 24th, 25th December 2022. But MPs are the person that stand up now. They have got a chance to cook and a biscuit and more. But I have argued the person that is MP.
MPs for us as a Chenyama.
Aye. Would you wouldn't from here?
Nana, no cray.
Nah, so wouldn't from one. And Kawu was a Denmark team share France and Rama.
Ebia Bronya never no much, my dear, and how much because say a be influence voting another.
Oh, Bronya, Orche. But Orche was some really draka in paradise. Bronya, Orche. You don't lose this yourself. MP, or Orcha, on your bonnet, Orcha, when I mean Uncle Crabbe, onion ray, or berry. Near why you're not going to supposed to be or child on your bonnet. Baba Chama, dear Brunya, Mediare, more Media D, and one Media and your bonnet. So let's be realistic. And then this time around, you see, in President Kufuor's time, now you're in Kita be breaking the age. Because President Kufuor's time, let me make a movie. Nearly so, you're winning. And to look by this is what Mama, or young women, near California, yes, sir. Because we were so cocksure, so young winning, complacency. The new buyer was no, not cream, but cream yasho. So this time around, the NPP is saying, young complacency and baby.
But so 2008, senior Oking. In 2024, Yeka say, I'm sure, sir, Dodona Abia NDC Amayoko Bekasoki, and here Mahama Nebeko. Any here spotlight, Abia Dano so, Abia Mahama, Neton Mahama. Na, Dr. Baumia, and I Ura Lantramantiana, Boachi Jakubia Beko Kujina MPP, Munyi, and the same situation, advantage, Kwama Mahama, Meboa.
Come on, another dynamics now. And then 207 dynamics and fa.
I didn't hear.
207. No, your wife, the Shimusha, and this you push a gra, you're winning. But haunted by the incident which happened to M7 288. Now would you wound the bebre complacency? Would you wound the bebre? One shot for fun better no quiet. So to that extent, this time that complacency now you want 280 in your young sir. This time around the crown, we share antagonism and I walk 207 one. This time they were from those days I know DCCB I want a region half region. MPP for B echo DC in office. No more coin now, man, not DC no sorry, Okogun Shu. Okogun Shu. Na, or Metivon no more kind. Oh, I didn't we benya, we subenya, no more bo bidini. DC no Kogun Shu, but I said, everything come on water. Or the mobile better in the office, Abu Basuma Sidinidia, Moon Free Hancock. Move free Hancock.
On Peso Betty.
Look, in 2008, you call first round in the year. Some of MPP candidates no man winning. Or more unwinning. No, or more ye run off from woman for your campaign. Maybe to Mrama Cherusi. In Tano, Bisa Frida Prempe. Tama ye call run off from. What could that done for your campaign? You're not the prepper in the coy. What could the branco your campaign? You're not the prepper. No one winning. One cock run off Cocuda Branco. Bebre, Memobutin, Bebre.
But Zanana, would you to say, moi party no? Say, Mutimi ye a ye flag bearer and intema, and no mumbe bois party na, And I'm sure this is not the first time I be a party for my beat criticism. And in a member of parliament, Mrs. Yodia today, Abia Dodo now so sharing that same sentiment. Omni ne ya dream. So quite bad an officer man you couldn't bet me a fashion Abia. Mobesaka because
it is the NEC and then the National Council. Look, and Eugene Kwan. So who be was from pa ayi kan ni one want to contest you.
Koka.
Yes. Koka said it. FM station the bre framing. Me faso ne Koka kanu. Bibi wom. Koka why constituency chairman for more than about 16 years old. More than 16 years old.
So the antina still amuda so te It
is an initiative which should be set up by, you see, the MPP Constitution is here. Now say say amended, and I vary, and I review, and it is the NEC. But the steering committee can even moot the idea. Then the steering committee refer to the NEC. Then the NEC will consider it, and I reject or approve. And then same will be referred to the National Council. That is why the person my National Council and NEC a committee and boom. And when in a Eugene no cano, a idea remember me for so a idea a free as here. Why is we are in 2022? Nobody am from the NGO global movement. But for Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, who shall be you because lawyer I didn't say me wo ho de mere o am ho say na wo movement wo nim say me tarwachi me ka me kira pa say me nya binum ho kwan say me bobodi na me bobodi na you be surprised. Some cabinet ministers frame oi obri ye wo ho na ja ban na eda ye nyina ye so no ye ntim wo de wa form no NGO nti wa form NGO de ntim kachiro o de abiyon konom bebre chiefs parliament chiefs.
Okay, all right. Now you fair no see ba before be kono. Okay, before be kono minim say bia we hu ne see mimi na adwumade bi ekoso won kran hanam saying global citizen festival wetimi follow issues no bia e ba abontin no.
Oh yes.
Enti working kan we hu video no bi o manpanyi o mubonu tuturo away any omuro no.
Oh yes, my friend. But it is unfortunate. It's unfortunate to have that kind of situation. It's unfortunate. Matthew, it's unfortunate.
As MPP, ni Diana Catcher say BB saying, idea about okay, well, there's just one off incident. Send him who so be crack trust your ways as NDC for bina or material scacra no mama yes, I no move. And now it is something that you think say yes. A bia Omampini young popular. A man for no abre MPP senator.
Oh, and yes, I am popular. One occasion. Call ye baby. Nah, I'll quarana or call tickets. Some tickets here, winning tickets. Or mom got tickets, and some car winning anonymous.
Debbie.
And I said, oh, so now has a brojo masia also. Oh, for a brojo masia, whereby they are winning by the crew free back. Now, so for no preaching. So for the preacher, crew for no, so for your time and Polia de Enco, because I'm sent by a chat. And Teresa and another is not popular. And Teresa and people suffer. But what was the occasion? Occasion of festival. I said, Binimo. Be Chabanase because we carry a festival. And I'm saying, I think that he was there. I think the Sarkozy also. And I said, Binimo, I'm saying, Binimbe Kono, buy a crowd of the big Chabanase. The Cabana say, young man, here, Canana men tough Libya. Maybe I can look here, Macobom Pastis, you know, and I'm your Sebi. Your penance here. Eti abasa na almost speech do na echa. na omuye. I mean, where there is part of life.
Okay.
And just another in your popular, and just MPP in your popular. I mean, these are one of incident, but no, honestly, so because I said, we are TNDC for Bika about the past, Benkoya. And so, why do we want to go to that extent?
In fact, what for Sikra Kwame Bafu Abronye dear was it Mahama Nanka says Ghana for me and away, and yen and Adu Danko Kufado.
I mean, the other Mahama son, we need to be very, very careful.
Was it or any Mahama say, Mother Ade?
Let me or no kind of Mahama Swaka or no kind of Mahama can. And to me, just a baby universal. But no, look, let me take this opportunity to advise President Mahama. Let me be very honest.
Who advising an adumum? On what I born away, no Mahama na kwani born away.
No, me can't. What the Mahama the other two Muyana and American? No, because that is why I said let me take this opportunity to advise President.
Okay, do we are between an adum so for?
Yeah, we are number home.
Okay.
You know, I've been doing a lot of cases for my man Wafase Kwamba for Bronya. I've been following him. Nenyama bebre no because they been to some more bomb. Me na me search but come to him could have been into some more bomb. But I tell you pano my head school we no university no and no pass on agrebo. So the impression should not be created said the piano meaning but I am telling the whole world say Kwamba for Bronya mem Wafase on kasakwa. Anytime he makes a move, anytime he makes a statement, now backed by facts and figures and documentary. Near other can over for the said you only been my TV program, so or what I did and one. But when he makes a statement that President Mahama is gracious this, was not as gracious. Not President Mahama so who throw challenger. Definitely Kwamba who throw the challenge, so we have Bema Pa, who AGB account. He went on to tell us the point. Oh, we have Bema to send me Kwamba for Bronya, ADB accounts. Sabra, and now look, let me tell you, account number no could keep on. So President Mahama.
But so I'm paying that Mahama can say in Central for, and I'm sure so here, and Central you on any Dean Common. For TV or can I say or the bedroom?
TV trade. Now just after TV trade and Kwamba for press conference at the international press center. Oh, we are Bema. Who is our deputy chief of staff for so Kirby? Kwamba for Kasa, President Mahama Kasa, Fusukwasi Kasai, Tabijan Fikasai, deputy chief of staff Kasai. Kwamba for Kwan Kasa press, your friend 1,000, 1 man battalion, 1,000. Okay, so the advice I'll give to the former president, say, look, please, in your own interest, Kwamba Fukan, Opa deny keke. But so Opa say, Kwamba Fukan say, now Opa say, O dare no, O challenge no, O fifi funania, O be kusamane. Ni elgrasha sem na ken. President Mahama do your Bema party sem ni kofi buahia. On front of bank account no matter bonten. You did we na nipa kan say ni. Me I don't nipa did we no kan say ni. So that is the advice I'll give to President Mahama. Please. Man yesa ne Kwamba fo ahia no ne. E obi ahia na me na bomfia. Please don't do that. Because Mirabian okuta fact.
Ade ni accounting den the then
he threw that challenge. Or can TV3?
Or the chance and for and see the chance and central for.
Anna, Kwamba for the international press conference. All we have done, seeking the permission of the ADP, if that is permissible. Even President Bank State.
No. A bachelor say, O man, Pinya Bearman on your Bearman.
No, I'm not just a faction and crattering in a kitano. And yet, President Mahama called TV3.
I don't know one publishing the facts in Kutano.
Oh, I do the Kakaso publisher, on team publisher, over to me. Joe, I don't know President Mahama, and yet President Mahama called TV3 na. Vehicle, you're the man, and a chassis number and engine number in Kwamba for co-publisher.
So I publish it, no. Inti Aden account no so wa publish it. Ina say na enya mo amran emranim fo na ya na mo kan who alleges must mean.
So sometimes you must treat the bank also the confidentiality, the bank is a financial institution. So one way the boomerang effect will go into the bank. So let's come back to your issue. No, maybe a football na maybe my president Mahama.
Yenti a football woman anado.
A football with the one another, so you should not be bothered, Minka say more than bothered than say Minka say bia. Monka say me fibia o.
And you who say MPP na be unpopular.
Oh, I would not accept that. I'll not accept that. I'll not accept that. In politics, in Mr. Lemeka, elsewhere, in Japan, somebody pulled a gun and shot at the president, or the other president to support to call to be. He pulled a gun and shot. In Argentina, they tried.
And in Yasabia, a man for ne giant MPP like, Omu Sabia, Yaman Koye no Mubufu no Muru Mampini.
MPP no dear. MPP no dear. Opa Buni Abrosan Simana on MPP. MPP so dear. Opa Nabrosan no manifestia of MPP. But near woman say, Yenina ye Cobain. Minka say, Ebia near Cosina and Yenina a ye. We may have a reservations. One. Tell me, Friday, don't puffy. Bear Shefan. Bat Ben Safran. Mekon. The far Abronya. Bufukrum. Kosi Badu. Badu to Soko. Mekon. Quino and yet. The Mifrimenji. A2 Bantano. For the first time, a many woman bury us. Man was a Bagushukuta. So, baby, being yet, Quano baby yet, a minus. But baby should Bagushukuta since March 1957, and so a plus. Maybe Nefa when cheap, and maybe she tra. Free tra eba. Quinum yet, Nefa new doma kutukrum. Quinin yet. So I must admit that quinin yet. And me one PPA, Mamma Cassa. Oh, Cardi, you say, and the answer MPP. No. Yes, a mechanic. New doma, kotokrum, kobedi, tra, quano, and yan ya. Yen vosuno, ya very lusu poto. As a family, become a faso. Me, I'm a 4x4 crowd faso crime. And don't know that is it, a semi-sinipi. Let's me free identia. Let me go see Bofokrum, then now come and bepo. MPP are banning by ye who said Baker for the first time in the history of humanity. I also say Mama MPP plus. Mama MPP plus. And then you know ya away. Or this mobile phone try away no dear. No dear. Yamin Nana Bia Bagasa and this is the party CPP issue.
Okay.
So we should be balanced in our presentations. Of course, you only point Nana Bina want to say me or Casa, me balance it be kama, sir.
Okay, all right. Nana.
So it doesn't say Nana be unpopular and not MPP unpopular.
Okay.
It's a human institution. We may have our shortcomings. Nana is a human being. We may have his shortcomings, yes. Chaucer, Godfrey Chaucer, and William Shakespeare. You read all this, you say deeper being on one. It will be 100%. It will be. And and you say, being here away, no show near Nana, you're unpopular. No, it doesn't mean that.
All right, Nana, that's your opinion. I'm shopper.
Now, what are you?
But I Nana, that's it.
And Mam Pusho, Walla Gambaga, and Mam Pushi, Yako Mam Pushi, Obiama Kano, Choya, Nachikaya, I just say Mumpriso, Mam Pusio, yeah. Wale yeah, man pushing Miko, Marabiana from Mitre, Miko, man pushing, Obribwahio, train driver.
That's in Ananyamisha, and Obribwahin, former Deputy General Secretary for the New Patriotic Party. And pay, and now it is what's up, Dr. Bamia Mrani.
Ghana, Muntie, Naman Sanyason. adawuro Kofi Aman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
Yanko enim yento aso na yemeji de bonkrata no ensem ne bi sabre na ochaba pa onsima edunai na mo comment ni bi nso aba nche making kan bi but mame makwabena emrem na yentie no ewo de bonkrata no ensem ne bi kora
yo abusuafo de bonkrata me de to aso ayenkaniam publisher what the aban water say data airlines passengers no aye standard power abrochire woman say woman cancel woman flight no enti passengers no ekwan a obefa so a ubenya wiem saba back no na ekwan no wanim
omso na say de no me say I say baby to coin you
manra me hu ye
enko pe wiem hye fofo
na nipa ni bi data airline flight to Accra was cancelled. Oh, what the company
Kase good microphone man enti.
Na me ka
okay.
Enti. Na me ready. Following a claim due to a bad weather report they received from air traffic control from Kotoka.
Oh, say bad weather the end e beti ase. And I say bad weather there. Say bad weather there say ne no. Ewie mu nya dia. Eno no intiase o. So I know the story no.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
And the passengers no are stranded. Were United States of America. Yeah.
Omo US.
Yeah, no.
Omo US ya say ni omo ntra hono.
Omo
chile cry. I don't know. We name the situation. I don't know.
So normally say
no when say Sami Jemfini Ghana phobia no so ho kire o em say so musu it's a data airlines kwa ne de kaka omo be ma hin fa baby ada
and yes adia sanye because minim say me ho kire me am be bo am na te me ho kire me am mo na MPP amanyoko na wo kan ne nsira ebubo din ba ko say eba no hia ne ho kire a watu ase pa Emma Ghana na wo ba wo se omai mu ayede asetena no nso aye kama sika bibia obia kotokom aye kama nti so far so good na the herald democrat enim hanom nso wode aba no wotese national youth authority boss Pius Enam Hajide and wo mutese wo sa to an ntro no so wono wonka no kurenti de bia o maso aneda over the bar o maso aneda over the bar ena democrat kire se entropa 2 eno an ogusu a wo twai na democrat enim ha wode Peter Mewu woye kane energy minister opoku ahwene dankwa GMPC CEO bafu esia meje dansa na osai nyampon dansa KK Sapon, former GMPC, Chief Executive Officer, and what I say, Sanko of weapons who mu Ghana gas don't come na womuguno. Said ye womugu to na womugu boss no. Afen womuti womudu for the pe, and womusika nibre no, asa dear drew Ghana gas wo. And once womu ba boni say to na bona womu bono no. $2 billion GMPC DBA. Ya tamdiama jansa gas ya. Wasi ya bon na mampenisu ni mhubi awakana no atu.
Okay. My enko amano so na ye ni nkomo. I'm sure say baako a fiti memenda sa adwumedie e course wo Ghana hanum say abaye nkomo die teacher pa social media so nya asem ketwa. Amanfo e dia farm ho dia kwan ho sa mainstream online portals ni na global Citizen Festival Jumedie concert course so manpanyin na ado danko ekufuado ekokasa wase na omuboni tuturo enso wo ye sa Jumedie ase anopai na mibusa kakra na ye kwa ma no so na ye ni ora Hopesin adoye edi nkomo ewo sa asemi Hopesin da asemu akwa baba Nit FM so anopai nyempo mu
anya kokode adome
Nano minim se memenda na bia adwuma why busy wentimi anko bia na otimi ko bi festival ye call so Black Star Square yi.
Oh, in fact that's sorry your program pe. I'm a man me anko bi but my share video na Mahu near Eshimunina.
What's in our sorry your program?
Yeah, near your purpose night.
Okay, we are that religious pastor. I mean, I didn't know me name that aspect about you. Me name so yes, religious. I see.
Me religious, but also me religious.
Okay. And say me catch empress. There's no watch you choose. So, what's the video need be? First of all, because wa can when you me to ni, we share video need be performances ni say ni si net to sempa.
Oh, programming I think more organizing here. And we share send no na more cats or more fee near the Jimmy Barricade Independence Square no. Now we say the public was but the park ma we are going to Abrosokra. It's idea we are here for now.
As a matter of fact, free by I'm say online now. Once maybe I'm say few questions be. And the more yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so it was free. Yeah.
Great. It is a new to for free as a fan now who be free. Ever be share more Ghana there. Na the part. And because of that, you know, automatically organizers, you know, at once after president there, at least or more way, which is on the right direction. Just my president is also echo.
And my main fan Chim said last year, you made no course to South Africa. Omampeni Ekobi, I think it was last year or last 2 years. Yeah. The last one on year Africa had say Omampeni Kobi, so Obia, Ebia Ontia said Kuntia. South Africa crowd call and Jinima Mokobia. Me too.
That's right. That's right. Good. That say what they are to see or no free has saying Echo South Africa, Ekobi. I just or shows the love for the music industry, no, very high. It is about better as well as a penny at Twins Africa. As I say, at least, Okokomo Grand Shagagra. I don't quite know the speech of the ground and said that Gata and Tibia. Kaya, Daja. What if you want to now? Osha video for your bonnet to hear. Osha Nipa a Google. Upon Kata no more body no Sonia. In fact, everyone I mean, the clear video.
Okay.
Song. Baby, I know where you know. I say, a telephone kakrebi. And then if I would cast a video, no, a focus on Nipa kakrebi, I know more, yes, I don't know. But don't shut the larger, maybe I make me, I forward the amount. That washer. On my penny Kasana Gasano, the main camera, no, are taking profono. Omujina bojenoso. Omujina omu bojenoso sa elbow munsamano. But nipa na wo capture chiro hono. Be dem nse wo ye no for mischief purposes. So on ya no. Ana kwasi etoda emrante ne babo ano so no. Omu ko hono mu a omu no omu asa omu ko akwasare no omu dwene ho.
Yeah.
So eti or person was sad, Ebia breaking, no be my cata automatically no. Ebia, Obi on of now why grand are breaking ye. That not be called program or National Theatre. Until or more friend to DB was on the hymns in the day. Until I met you on Major, your Bahasi about Bessel. It's more money than wash it. No, that one make it that. That's it. The purpose of the choir, no, or Pakwasa.
Yeah.
It's baby who near a month for a fun no welcome, and no.
But what's the main can we say? I'm sure, sir, me could Medina see Binami hobby.
Good.
Now, send can I mini video Jumedina sia. Now, can about video, Ebian Casana, Ebia Mecano. But on the ground, any baby anamijina near course no dear na a man for no take sound no loud and clear, not just obi ba community be no ya dear no even though bia who's okay nipa ba ko me no be in a beshe bibiase na dom ni nyina de omwagim. It's not just about because you heard even away no. A lot more people joined in the thing. Inti anope kra na me kan radio no so say media me che ma adwen wo ho a me fi say ni esi ye no omufuru na do omampani. But I don't support it because we nye NDC or MPP platform be omo enye political the president was delivering a speech on behalf of Ghana. Inti say o de o ba ye obedi asew na office omampani aba na o kan probably unti program na see ye. You don't understand the purpose of the program. But then you will see just as you can ye cross it. Omampeni wan kasanche. He didn't, and in fact, near Jumediani sini na so no. I've forgotten the name. The man spoke, and onokra ne kasa no say mukra twen sin omampeni. Onokra ma monun tutru. Enti I think that but as to why people were doing that, and no dear mean to me, but Roni dear a corso is not just Nipaka Krebi. If you're on the ground, Ujina ground or party, I hope sing. Ubetia dini yepa.
What was that? And yet, assembly and the politics. But Chrome has said, there are more politics in any day to the extent to say, at the papa about near the politics, as say. So, we share the platform. Study a sofa. That's a Ghana. Say the Evocapoya. Thank you. No crowd or one person in Ano. I have one answer. So does it mean, say, you didn't be a Bruce one as you didn't be. So, Dibia, what you know, a father for one just here. President and sorry, no go jira hoto okaza. Organizers no mutu nza fro nza brother betano. The organizers na to nza frero. Hey, we are safa na ababedu hasi. Eteja brabeta bibi kakra bi e fa kire omo no mo ho se omo ba Ghana no. President kura ni aso se omo ba Ghana. E no e ko fata iwe ba. Be isi kwadi?
Yeah.
Ninyi na mu no. Bendem se nkrofo bi na be shatie na ko baby because the more program ase na obi emma nyombi so wa kire a enya to obi aso mpa obi abetu bi anamebwa
sure
obi abetu bi enti eni mze bia obi ta kire ho baby ana o maaso se wo hwe video ni ye pa nipa be ba ko ededi ka board ni sam. The second one, Nafi, among for Elgani Kakaka. Zone again.
Yeah.
So, maybe who ye ya better home, baby. But what I would say is,
yeah,
remember be saying, and portray a good a war amonani. Because a young Ghana and Kwa, and yes, I don't know. Next time, no, ye be that of my penny be. Say your president, say your minister, ever be now. Then your international program, as I said, it to me a comport to your because oh, the office area, oh, president, do I know? Oh, there's the next president I had here. Who goes say, hey, stand out to heaven.
Well, because can ya cry, unsano pay, you know, Dean Comoy, Efa, aye, omampeni, be a woman through any video ya cover. Inti nsɛm bi te sɛ ebibirim hanom sɛn sika a wɔn pɛ a wɔbɛtumi de abo etu ohia ase fund ya wɔn pɛ a wɔn launch $1 billion a mekai sɛ opinion a no so dwumadie ne si ni na so ɛbɛkasa a yɛkyerɛ sɛ as at the time no kasa no ɛyɛ memenda anadwo no na pledges sika a yɛtumi anya fi saa fund no mampanyin launch $1 billion no ne anya $400 million. Sankomodi be saying, when say a nina cash, or my penny castle kind about the SDGs. As in Mebunu, yes, Mebunu, yes, or more norm so much to me, at the Abuane achieve the goals of the SDGs. Nina Kwakoshe.
But this is the program of our country. The big bar, they are papa free mobile and they boom yet propaganda. Eti obo ono oh. Obi jina kire why comment bi no no for their to the team. They all party are now there. As a papa bi obekadiano on famu. What the mamenya sa example yi. Say you say the nipa boni for abora a system muntino. Obi okita sem card bia and pompo register. But nipa pa mo.
Aka 4 days.
What you mean call American kase makwa ko try ye no no me register na me na musa kwa. Enya no kre. Open register. BBS they can trace and do say a deeper sympathy. And what you should that number with and the other with. Yeah, the boy I am by you. Every be a fraud don't go for na man fusu. Yan konkoyano. Ubia unimunte wako school. Nko boa amasa the way akoda ni mu. Wase wati BBS friend stubborn academy. Mo bi an ko register. And so kwase bi no kate. Sa go for no mo to me stubborn academy for no. O ma register. Eti wona wo ti ase no. Wudi na tia. Wona wo becho. Obi ti mi gina o gaza me Ghana card private. Wudi Ghana card we dey na ko bank. Wo mo da nkofo. Na you to no di akire. So on ete no. Eti e besre. Se o man no ye bibia. Who say who your man papa first. Eti obi ye di bibia wo mfa no no. Wo de na wo hwehwe ne say yes adi we. Ebe ye den na me so ba ye den manya bi. But if no work at uko communities bebre ya. Baby a factories kakra aya no. E mabru na wo no bra no. Omo fo mo nhyem. Omo te wo no obi free baby no aba no abenya mo wo no oye. Because of assembly e dia to the team. So on ete no. E tie best strength Ghana mabru say. Look, Ghana ye nyina ye de wo. Eye ya eye ma ye nyina, ese ma ye nyina. Eti dem bi ho a ye fa ye hu nhyem na fe ye ma obuo ni ni de so ebra ya kwa mu.
Okay.
So aye ani o eye political platform omo ko ye campaign na wo go with am ya obi anfa wo. This is an international global kind of program. Yeah. Na ko jira ho na ko ye se ya. E kire osuban yo. E kire osuban. E ti bi de meka nyina ni say. De amanfo eye nyina ma amanfo nya worry. Amanfo nya worry at all. Joe Biden veterancy. Ye knew at least 1 or 2 places are. Okoya amanfo no you me ade. So yenim amam periphobia amam for to biama edibubo mo ede de guy ka ho etimisi oro no nkyerese Ghana for MP your president aso anya no president.
Okay, well before I no ba ku me hu ye em say MPP ni nti kia ke bia no ate ne nkam enim no say Obama poku ase na ba ko social media was a reliable information reaching I indicates that some misguided elements were recruited from parts of Accra and paid 200 Ghana cedis each by NDC officials to exhibit that uncouth behavior at the Black Star Square last night. To these desperate political rats, President Akufo-Addo is gaining too much recognition internationally despite the global shocks, and that last night's platform was an opportune occasion for them to dim his light before the international community. My source tells me that one of these NDC officials, Nemo Health, is vying for an executive position in the upcoming national elections of the opposition party. So, the idea no crime so I am your same to see say Obama can minim say be a wati. So as well painful be no mshe would treat you 200 Ghana cedis. Hey, I don't know about this one day.
But yeah, now we obia giving information. Need they not try no me nyanya but what try no it is say bia obi other man information. I don't have any to confirm say ebia say anasisi so on it no.
Yeah.
Because obi bet mama information won't it. Obi to bet mama information amendment. That is based on an information. Say idea like say condemnable.
But idea BBC if you say so I mean UGD say I mean NDC So GD so okay NDC ni bi.
Recruitment dey do make my ebia na ye ka ne say. Say bia omoma no do the paper be dey mo bia 200 ebia na 200 no bia be do so.
The question crisis is, do you know when you man penny back as I was here? That's it.
Oh, that's a program lineup. They know once is a international program, President Baba. And one more advert or more in answer. So no, no more boss and I'm one. No more boss because me who one flyer via na President picture that's all. They do it all the corner. So recruitment there. I can tell you the Obubiti Maye. There. And so I'm here.
Okay, hopes that's the other thing I'm sure. Hopes in our door of MPP and of a need 100.9 Ghana Montie so I don't want to go.
Ghana Muntie na mansanya so adawroko fiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan e wo need 100.9 FM.
I mean kind comments ne kakra na me ma kwabena sumbrim na yentie na the bankrata no mun bi. To manage the Ghanaian economy is in this recent times, one does not need 100 and over government appointees, but rather critical thinkers. That's Anna Fernandeku and Odiwe Ebaye. Blueprint say or trophy Escaro Ketan. It is evidently clear that all the rating agencies have admitted that Ghana's economic challenges and high level of inflation were due to the impact of COVID-19, the Russia-Ukraine war, and the hikes of price of crude oil on the international market. Nonetheless, the IMF and the World Bank have said, same. Therefore, the NDC should spare us. That's a blueprint. Odiwe Ebaye. If indeed government spends about 13,000 Ghana cedis a day on one minister, this a day money can pay about 8 teachers in a month. That's one here from Nana Finn, Kaswa. What exactly are you? Anyway, OPK, Eddie Free, Gosso, or say, Sirinkatian and the NDC should stop disgracing themselves because in 2020, they said the same things to deceive their supporters. That's OPK and Odiwe Baye. The party NPP is a problem to Ghana. They are inherently tribalistic. They've managed to segregate the country so much, and they still determined to divide us further. This agenda to undermine Kwame Nkrumah and bestow on us their tribesmen on Ghana's heroes will not stand. One here from Tay, Finland, Nodifi, and Odebai. This NPP government, Ankasa, they deserve to be overthrown with wisdom. Paying NAPCO trainees 1 month out of 10 months' salary arrears, meaning that the remaining 9 months will be settled in 15 years. One from Ablade, Efiekuma, Enodifi, Enodebaye. Okay. The president is even lucky they did not beat him. So see how he's destroyed the country. Nana Kwame, Eddie Frikaswa, and Odebai. Me home sunama kwabena na yankin kan kakra enfama mo. Kwaba. Yanko anywhere.
Abusia for the Bakata Daily Dispatch anim ha. Wati ononyamfo Alexander Fenyoma Kimfoni abetua. Ana waka say watrese sawusha galamse kunwa ayate papa galamse kunu ayate but nkakra we shall overcome. His Excellency the Vice President Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia assemble our kaya se baby ayakwa wie energy agreement bi a NDC amanyoko ko sign ye no ampa World Bank fo nso abeka fo aso se nokura asem no eno ano no na wo hye mpa sanya sa agreement ya yekosan ya enka Ghana ye wa ahotomu pa sa agreement no ena de ahokyere de abreye na de amede to aso aye chronic democrat aposifo se langas party ombetu omase ɛde efiri Ghana ha kyerɛ sɛ langasfoɔ yi wɔn tete nkɔfoɔ okɔtɔ wasase a no wɔn aba okɔtɔ wasase a no wɔn aba na saa adeɛ no a wɔn ɛyɛ no ɛyɛ adeɛ bi a ɛtete wɔn ayi paa ne saa ahunti wɔn aka nsisi dua sɛ esum tum awia kɔɔ paa sɛ yɛbɛma kwan ɛma langasfoɔ atete yɛ wɔ kura mu deɛ bi nsi da nti apolisifoɔ esuan ko ɛwɔ langasfoɔ so a wɔn tu wɔn so sa mpanin na n'adeda nkɔ Akufo-Addo ɛna wɔka kyerɛ aborɔfo no sɛ wokɔti yɛn sɛ wopɛ baabi a mining wobɛtumi de wo sika asɛm ayɛ investment a wakoma bɛtɔ wo yɛ mu a Ghana na obi enta n'ani ɛmfa mmra Ghana na Ghana pɛ ɛna wobɛyɛ investment wɔ hanom a wo ho ɛbɛtɔ na Democrat Chronicle mu a New Patriotic Party MPP Amanyoko wɔkyerɛ sɛ powerful political faces bi a ɛwɔ Northern Region ɛna wɔn kasa Alhaji Hindu ɛyɛ former Northern Region organizer ma MPP currently wɔyɛ National Disaster Management Organization NADMO regional director ɛna wɔkyerɛ sɛ ewiase yɛnsa kokromotie ho mmɔpɔ etire wɔn mu a yɛmfa kyɛnse kotodwe ne saa wonti wɔn mu adehyɛ wɔ atifi mantam deɛ wɔn de wɔn support ɛma onyonyamfoɔ Alan Kojo Tramante John wa ɔyɛ Minister for Trade and Industry esan sɛ mpanisi yɛ somo benyansafoɔ yɛnsoma na montente enti wɔ France amtrafoɔ ɛna wɔde tu wɔn anim sɛ wɔ declare wɔ support ade ama Alan Kojo Tramante John esan sɛ eduru no so ɔno anso ɛna obetumi aya Democrat ɛde ho asɛm ɛte aba na ɛba no wura sia mampani ayɛ adwuma papa nti wɔde ahiaba ya wo so kesie mampani na adeda nkɔ Akufo-Addo na achievement ɛba no ketekwa akwan a ɛkwan yɛ fɛ nnua na deda mu yi a ɛnade egu so gengran ya tire nam so atukuchaka ya yɛ kɔi ɛba no akwan so a mampani ayɛ akwan pa we go to Nahum chapter 3 verse 1 woe to the city of blood, full of lies, full of plunder, never without victims here. We a chronicle brasosem. Na new publisher the book anywhere. I am a fool, here we come. And woman ba woman here baby sing kunya bisa questions. Questions, you know. At a suomu, I am a for moon fan ko baby munko jom, munko schools, munko monteso. Nya yinkwa munya meetings bebre obi a mumbisa nibi na wode owure ya woti wo mani mu aben mfoni ya betoa ebeto dasa
edwum ai me foko edo ne odwum
si wo mu na wo munim economy pa o
enye edwum komo se omo enye edwum so ma cheche bebi ombeko
stakeholders
Jom ko juma no edwa okay edwa be no onko edwum die onko edwum die edwum ko edwa ne doso man kesi edwum ana onko de edwum
kansi na kanesi wono mumbisa dome mumbisa yen ni na
ombusom die
ensam trafo mumbisa yen
sede
sen nyina yesika sam
nti ombusa sede den ombusa
so mumfa maya na memo mumfa maya
omfa de maya
3 billion
ombusa mu so mumfa mo mumfa magana no mumfa maya
mumfa maya na se memo mumfa
okay
nanka majority carry the vote a referendum
okay
over kwesi ebeto dasa yese nananu awu nananu a wakidnapo nurse ni no na yese wanom poison awu aposifo say there be wanom poison watia
o kan mankasi masem
mankasi masem no wanom se wanom edrubani bia wo ho ne ho ye nti aposifo ede we ba abonten be kre wo mu die ni nyina afiri ho nom se nano na ho ye afei elembele DC en wata se ganam se ntukwa no ebeye te se Sodom and Gomorrah si ebetumi etu ase pa de eja betom empenimfu ata ganam se ekunu ati no masa forget it ba me asro wusu ekufu na wo katre Ghana for say ye invest ewo ICT na ebeboa yempa na Democrat daily statement en wo ka say mampeni en wo katra brofo ne se wo pe ba bia akodi German dia eye Ghana pe en ye wo Ghana Revenue Authority Auditor General report wo de ba ya wotre se 3.26 billion eye tax revenue bi ayira no womo nso dinya no aba womo se sike bi ayira ye na Auditor General wono wotem da ase abrewa no ama no kura aso apiate reconstruction wotre se ekuro ni yesa tetere ne kama sei womereso womo twa foundation wa ha na foundation no ye de yi nso abobọ ho entaabo no a ye twa foundation e de bobọ se yansa na ya caste ya de concrete yegumu no womo twa bebre ewa hanum se ya efe panti so far so good yes ukokro no mu a adesie no ani atepa aban no aya ade wode wose ayoyo afi wasan eti owura magdan nasam edi aba wata se literature we ni de edi kan kura Ghana ya be sport salt nchine edi akọ Cameroon na Spain na sika edi bebre ye no enye sika ketu a wo bo owura magdan abaso ewo saa anamontuo yi ho na the new crusading guide yenim ha en wata se mampeni na nado eban infrastructures dia obi ani wonmu a wobeto no woya ade pa the golden wells of Bafu Akoto na Bafu Akoto ne ba ene Dr. Efri Akoto wose frag berasip no so obedinem na womato no so aba no ese ne papa no wo bi a wokuta golden wells papa wo kan samwa who say the man is a golden man or can some two tienwa who say this man is very intelligent and one what they won the bano and the bano so who say akotopa or kasa bano agriculture tretre fertilizer any near my deputy we decide near there who say akotabe and teachers like the father like the son said the papa tie no saa na ne ban so etie pampeni wa hanum say ya wo katra brofo ne say e ba no mining sectors pa investment ya Ghana de ye number 1 adisi a wo mu wo atifi mantem MPP Northern big wins na wo mu kire say wo mu de wo mu support ma onanyamfo Alan Kojo kire manten sanse oye nipa okanipa bomu pa onyi obi a wo peba sabasa de bebi ala no obi a no asomje wo ho anya se jama nenka wo de party hu donti sede ni suban tie ni enti wo mu chese eduru no so de a wo mu emfama no na ba ko amede to aso aye daily graphic no a kwasimpa Canada company trese sike ya yesi ye dantie one more ni nya afọ $4 billion ya eba beboa yempa infrastructure development afi $300 million ya ye save our energy programs ya hodo ayeye no wode ho asem nso ete aba na Premier League ne bi koso mabobo so amamodada na we na watie wie ye fiada no nso Brazil fo wo mu intimidate ye as a beginning na no wo mu hunahuna yan na ehu bi toye so saa no wo mu bobote wo mbedi nka hunahuna no wo mu asew na wo mu share me yansa etrei na efe ye ya si ye no wo mbebo ye nkakra changes ni na etrei ebo aye kakra ba no wo mu ase ye wie na inside anim ha and what say John Jinapo and walk at a bay say a ban energy dia we fairly faithful Omuchasa Ghana Yesika Sem and yet Ghana World Bank for Katre and say, there be a Yesika Semitina Pano, see anya careful, ye ya enono. Now the Democrat time a day to us, the Democrat friend say, Ghanaian observer. What the Zoom Lion Penipa Dr. Joseph C. Japan in Fonia Betuha was say Okasaye our Ghana's waste management woes program na say and what they are some day a tuja and what I say what Katre Ghana by say a bano ball a Jumadia Dr. Joseph C. Japan na ubi anyone more what is on Northern Regional Minister and Walker say was opportunities bebre ewa tifi mantemu enti mumra investors ye mumra na mumfa musika emeshemu na baabi a opese wudu usika ekoye investment ya ubenya mfaso wakoma beto wo yemu a baabi ani wonom a eten etifi mantem ti let's go there. His Excellency the Vice President Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia or the Ghanaian observer ni muhanim say unse waya kratini ne hwaya fepa was bubu kama en ya pam bia gusu en was senate and was an space no aya o de kan skano en wada ha say na vice president en na OHENE Muslims conference say omu entering forces with other faith based group for national unity connective development wase Muslims kuo no ene Muslimi sum no omune other groups ni nyina nkambom na ya nyina ya mpre oman ni ye die sabi ensura buro na sunu dokono ensura bibaba na sunu fise na ba Yusufu ni Salifu wo nyina ye fu enti we ye Muslimi ni we ye Catholic ni we ye Pentecost ni ya nyina nipa baako ye ni so ade nwuna ye mpuntuo enti ye nyina ye nka ye humbom se nipa baako na ye mampuntuo ne nkoso emra. His Excellency the Vice President Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia and wade asemdei atuja na Ghanaian observer ni muhanom so mampeni wa hatam wo mkwa abrochire no mining investment no and wo katra abrofo ne se ope baabi aye mining mining de ye papa enye wo mu a ese nsuo ne kwaye no we ye pe mining ye papa mo pe mining papa dia momre na ye woni ama pa bebre wa ha Richard Ahiaba MPP Director of Communications na wo tretre ne ama pa mampeni na nado ayeyi a egu hanum bebre na the informer the Democrat and when him hanum say Russia any Ukraine for ntokwa no Ghana for ye de bebi a yegina na yegina ya ka tre Russia for no say yen support wo mu ade a wo mo ye no ye ne nti ho ye mpe NDC ye see ye to aba wo mu belusu informer the Democrat enim ha into the time for me no Steven Ayensin team na echama ofosu ampofo no a esi edun katia etu no no wode wono nso mfoni abetoa Dr. Joseph Sewa Japan wotre se ball ejuma ayeye nyina ayejuma owura Magdan oda the Democrat enim hanum se ntine ye de bi ebekọ Spain na Cameroon.
Well, main kind comments kakra memra na san ebewie de bonkrata no anopay yenji commenting be for it's unfortunate for this to happen to the first gentleman of the land at this global thing. We should remember that the world goes around. That's Kojo Trumpet Edifi Bubuashi and Odebaye. And teacher Kujo Tubodoma Dentasi says President Akufo-Addo also deserves a praise for his life-changing programs to Ghanaians. That's teacher Kujo with that one. Yauza Ewaswami will say undoubtedly times are very hard as the price of goods and services keep surging due to COVID-19 and Russia-Ukraine war, which has negatively affected the world supply chain. There, Yauza Swami Node Ifribaye. I'm sad about the 3 students who lost their lives last Friday. My condolences to the family. I beg the road minister they should do something about our roads for us. That's Opari Suhum with that one. Correct score, Zakaria, Sunyain Odifi, Nanado and Dr. Bamia should stop blaming COVID-19 and the Russian-Ukraine war. It's only a lazy man who complains when no one has caused him a trouble. Correct score with that one from Sunyain. Amisko Spelele, Edifi Kaswa. From the Global Citizen Festival, I fully support President Akufo-Addo's claim on the implementation of the 17 Sustainable Development Goals. Indeed, this will promote growth and leave no one behind. That's Amisko Spelele. Now, Ekiamwa Boating wa Blakema Central says, the disgruntled youth who booed the president are NDC members who sought to disgrace the president, forgetting that the actions are rather have brought disgrace to Ghana. If this is what they want, well, MPP will not be in power forever, and will do same to NDC future government, the NDC, in 2040. As Nana Ekiamwa Boating and Odiwe Ebai. He says, well, Ibrahim Ewashama says, the referee who handled the Kotoko Hearts match yesterday must be banned by the GFA. Clear thievery, pa be this. Kotoko ni has bo match and scores no. Me some of the videos are hinimo social media. So be said Kotoko nya penalty na referee nanji. I don't know what you make of it. Maybe we need the ball match now. In Shaba Anelka Washama constituency, Nana Akufo-Addo is the president till January 2025. You can bend the sea if you want. Ghana is being governed by a fantastic and visionary leader. That's in Shaba Anelka and Odianobae.
Ghana Muntie Naman Sanyason at the Roko Fiaman Woman so Ejiji Tonton Sansain Ewo Neat 100.9 FM.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Twem so betumi a. Hey, now beka. Ya John to mami ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibia nso beri ni waware ne a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Asew. We den kan no ntumu ho. Me be mo anu nso we hye kwa dia ka ho. Wo hwade a wapi ho. O ka sa batete e da fom won. This way chocolate drink.
Kra cha bepe baba ware.
Asew.
Ye fi say this way chocolate drink ya sorry no pa no ne yenom ye be hye fridge nom no se snack ye nya hoho a no ne de serve wo mo ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a this way chocolate drink ne yenom and this way no ti ano a he se kire wom koko wom prick wom bibia wom ade wo hia ne so hye
this way chocolate drink
de wo hia ani so hye
FDA ahwehwe se adwede nkrato mu agye atum se eye
Cool, fresh and trendy with a new look. Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime. Natural mineral water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Alright. You the bankata na anope.
Kotoko for overnight na na okay.
I say obi no the message by me who video ni bi off social media so. Me say Kotoko supporters ni bi fans ni bi kase a penalty.
Sa penalty now waje bi ma has some time ago no. And I know mo say we nso nkese so mo che.
But video na me hu ni there akwa no pushy. It looks like a clear pushing though. Sana media me hu no, but it was just a small video bi na hu but so mpamcho be video na hu na me the analysis no. Say sana tie dia. Because sometimes you can see the video. Anya Kotoko for the Senka, omo senka we ombeshe has. na coach no de ate n'anim ewo match na ayi we no mu film no cave no but enso ankosi aga wo
na wo mo ko park na kura na kokofo sa so fefefe no na hasifo atiche wo mu
me
ba ko wura park na so otwe kakra na ba ko nso akọ wura so baba kwete te sabro fiya
me na say my pa ba wo mo but as me shall say because the man you cry man pa ba wo man you
outside sabro fi ko wura park ya obi asa so fefefe ba we mu
de bia say ndro de bia na bibia pastishi ne room juju enti we so onko we yesusa na se yesusa sade na na bia se ya ball cry ball potem ya se kwa kotundro mfitire ball na se kotundro no mo koye na aso ma anadwo na ma me akotutu form ya se bibi so sada n cry no be share cry ka se
me ya ko fa ebrobe ya se ya mfa se ya hunu na na dia akomfo kura no mo sheye nyina kwasiwe board ya wonano wonano eno ane se na Messi ne Ronaldo na enkwafo bi so Messi ba ne de wonye training wonde said the see road ne ba no eye training na Messi ba de na so Messi ba no wonu hia so be training ewani mu
you the Bocata and Corona in penny for transit. Yeah. Me da say, come on, I want pay with the newspapers working kind idea my na ya sanitano political analysis or transit Madi Jibril of NDC transit sansuna manase ata boahini government spokesperson on the economy in penny for transit and pay with studio man say na miniomo edin komo your discussion segment right here on Need 100.9.
Mano de sika gu ni botom no wasme pesikani baba ware no hwe so ware sikani baba na se ye ba fia bra wo bre waso be makwade ya no ha dwe na aso ma no wo bete ye nana ka chire na what say wa bedru woni wa le ba kwa ma wo gwagu na wadru dia ne pick up piki ne gu woni boys mu twinkonya wa chire o ma me wa me sere wa wadama why aso onso kwa twinkonya na wakọ twinkonya na wa bre na wa ba na aso wasaba kwaku wai nana kwaku wai kwaku ati say Mr. Boy somebody mama tade ne ba no wo fie kwan yo Mr. Wa wo hye omo jansen so ane omo mama me why entuka wa na ntisi o mama why wadama aso onso kwakwa gifunu tade e uwi a wunwie ujira osa na wase wasaba nana ka kire kwaku no meto matade mama me yentu me hwa na beto ho ma chibi da mi kosu ma wo ha mi kunu ba ni ne ma uska ya ne ho ade fe no wo kwaku kwato matade mama aso so hu kwase adwuma saa ne do bai bai kakra kwan hwe be ka se bese ne kodi da me ne ba kosu
Tie oha echi ponkno
Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie
Ode sampabo Kasiabo Kowaka Temunsa Amaya se Kwesi ABOAGYE
Onye yimu Nukratrodo, kama dini bo.
Nitafe,
Mama yentie, KWASI ABOAGYE 100.9.
Kwesi bonkwe.
Mami kind comments ni bi na me be mami penny for so akwaba I was studio no I'm saying teacher Kujo Watepa anyine susu was say there is nothing fancy about this useless act of booing the president at this event. The Global Citizen Festival is in its 10th year. And I have seen many presidents, corporate bodies, and VVIP present to deliver speeches that touches lives beyond the borders of their countries. I've never seen any group of people use it as a stage to boo the president. Yes, Robbie Fashion DCM so was say the NDC are exhibiting total incompetence in opposition. And their propaganda is gradually warping away their credibility. Fellow Ghanaians, let us all rise up and welcome the IMF staff team because their meeting with our top economic management team will be discussed. Shall be discussed how to improve the standard of the living condition of the ordinary Ghanaian. Yow, Osankidi and Odeba yow. Message no. Let me see. Raman 1 Zongo Abeti. Edinu Yesempa. Since when will Nanado and his field economic management team stop blaming? When would they stop blaming COVID-19 and Russia-Ukraine war? Meanwhile, COVID-19 is over. I'm winning Fita was a man kasi. Ghana, our economic problem will be solved very soon because the Minister of Finance is working hard. Our economic problem will be solved soon. Okay. Member studio no I'm saying you trust young queen me. Na me man pin for Akwaba. Yow. Akwaba. Microphone queen. Right, sorry. You can let us say.
Oh, Yami Adam. A team KWAME no share media. Bibi Abako and for a very long time. I think Enra Diabechi made that very smoothly.
Oh, okay.
Compared to many of the days.
Yeah, one day.
Never. I've never tried to be absent from home. Never in my life.
And Pacho, I'm saying I was sure you're the one who said last week, say, one outcome was 17. Otherwise, I wouldn't have had that. That I could draw. You said last week, so that I answered, okay, me, I said, who say, one car washing. Intina Mamma Casan.
When I will be say, one car washing.
Yeah.
I washing also in Ghana will be at yes.
And I'll see you've never slept away from home.
Yes, from home, no matter what. I'll have to come.
Okay.
Until
last week now, I said one car washing, like we say, this week, the man car washing. So say can send your can. Now see now see the can.
I slept well. I did better.
Oh, be last week. You know, I was sharing.
Men can't be about last week.
No, me just say. The reason me was I say because what
you want me to compare last week to this week? And I'm what?
No. Obia say, oh, last week they me shape. Share the come on. Ebe ma me akwenya ma me busa say, oh, she this week ana.
What I mean is that I've not been sleeping well, but at least I did better no pay there, made that very well, you know, as compared to previous, you know.
Also,
that's all about it.
Nice one. Nice one. Madi. I said me baby out near the name me dem who should but the major no say.
For the first time. Yow anti-man defending issue. For the first time.
Ebia no nim say the thing stuck. Onim is stuck in my mind.
No. Are you talking about, what did I say last week?
Debut.
I can let me go pull tape. Maybe not today. I may pull tape.
Who say yaw in Pabia? I can't send me 2 years. Okay. I can't send. Who say when him say question about internet what is it first on to look good? Oh.
Was it never?
Never.
They never know they are no issue.
They wanted to look good, but. Defense no papa on board.
Such is life. To err is human.
George KWASI of the MPP is what trans. George Akwaba.
Offer.
Anyone to say?
Obaade na daruma.
A other team need the say minu anu menu the dey bia minu mushia but the other team say first time you share.
Enemy first time mama ba hanu mama. Tuesday
okay. Yeah, mo Akwaba.
I hope some more time later. Oh mama kasa.
Crawford on pet video.
That's how mommy more.
George, you share that.
That's how mama.
And Crawford.
Baby, I George.
Obi ba ofie fofra so many issue.
Microphone position kakra na me.
Obi ba ofie fofra. O we say o mani issue. O mana kunya.
na utie na num asem a odi bae so nti ese na omo ma me more time na mo kasa ka
and you dame mumre na specialize by mumre specialize so Akwaba George
me just me ni abema
me nyina so na I mean nkomo we pese ye tifi hono mteo Global Citizen Festival jumedie I'm sure say we hu bia titi bia aba be ye nkomodie and so teach you omampanyin na ado dan kwekufo ado na ebi ehroni many adventure so far the entire program daily graphic ka ho asem but enya de oka ehuru omampanyin nya no ho asem na oka ba ye fan for tour ebi brim hanum say pese yete $1 billion ebitimi di aboa na etimi tu ehiase minti wa adventure
ofa esa chia obi na machia etifo ne ahwefo a ohwe wo social media ne so na machia Ghana fu nyina Ghana mabunu Ghana mampanyini ne Ghana adwumayefo nyina menu amomo makola ne kantamanto mechia obi bia no pay mamimfa wakonya nsu na membo the organizers are organize Global Citizen Festival awards it was a concert ebo mabaso ofa adiwe eyefe pa na sabi Ghana no ade perfect say eba na ye de bibi kitua bi akam na say no mum abenya attention mi agasa program no mentumi ankobi na endra anapa bikra na mada ya homachi be 5:30 and obi di videos no Sunday me na me say okay and I'm finding out ade share die dey isi mini omo kuko obi edidi nkomo no mo say oh tema president eba be kasa no na omo gina ho ache on say your concert nti seat bia no ho a wo betena ase nti omo gina ho ache no omo organizers no omo dikay documentaries about program ni bebre so we omo wo ho no omo de omo twen ya say omo favorite artist ni beba be performing ansa no omo say hu say omampanyin so asan ba obema speech to anye omo de ena ma nipa kakra bi so wo hwe the entire show na utun say kakra bi na omo show say omo be huru omam but then I don't want to go aside politics the any nyina sometimes we fairness unya na ahongogro ye wo ye no obi be hunu say ana obi zu be hunu say ni nyina no omfa na ahongogro ne mom de e kan say sa program say no ena esia Ghana fo yen dwine ho bebre na yen take advantage of the benefits of the programs wo hwe omampanyine akufo adoa na achievement e wo the tourism sector no Untumi fan tutu omampanyini bia waba sa Fourth Republic yo. Ubaka ya sa niema we no was started embra ye the year of returns. Ni nyina ye niema wakeka bom say ye betumi dia build the economy no. Enu nti ya plug in all sectors. Baby ye betumi di sika ba oman Ghana mu bia no. Omampanyini akufo ade na ban a plug in a. Omo luki baby bia nya say ebi omo hwe one direction baby bia into your tourism one more focus on tourism pa osha all our beaches our tourist sites ubeko Kwame Nkrumah museum ene Kakun kwani nyina oma ye ni nyina sade be ya amanfo betumi afiri omo man so aba na omo di sika abre Ghana because tourism no ya ade a di sika ba o man mu ko Dubai a nya so se Dubai omo sheda wo ade fefe bia na ade kese bia esombu bia wo enso amanfo tua sika pim ekọ hokọhwe Dubai kro no said ye keke na sika o munya free o man ni mu no wohwe Rwanda enu nti na o makotua sika twitwiri de ekọ support Arsenal wohwe Arsenal o se Rwanda for just na omo Rwanda for Arsenal just na Rwanda for edin ni bo omo nsa ne saa ni nyina no drive tourist eba omukrom so omumra mehwe said the cronity omo ba ni nyina ombeda restaurant ombedi di restaurant ombeda hotels ombe fuka ombe tena baby anom sa kakra sabi boys nso be fa girls ni ade ni nyina omo di sika be ba o man nim enti tourism ya ade bi a omampanyini o di mu a onfa ndi agro it is a concert we no enema eba wo de hwe dancers omo fa free Ghana ha ya the machines omo de ye omo fa free Ghana ha ya a lot of musicians omo ba no omo nyina ye Ghana fo kakra bi na free Nigeria ne Osha no ye headline your friends artist or buy wo share organizers machines stage lights bibia ye Ghana ha utumi say obia o wasa industry ni mu ne de onya kakra eno NSS e ma ye focus no ko ekuro ni de sabi o mampanyini ebia nipa mavo bi kura but say NDC for na church but I don't want to go into that part me person me kasa whether the NDC new or MPP news maybe only o mampanyini ni nya adwene kan ba ko anam bi no so ebia that opportunity no obenya the express na ye the atro mampanyina fair enough o mampanyina no akufo de ka obi a ya criticize na anase ya ka ne ho asem anase ya tata ya di nani okrom ha no ma menya so say politician bia a ya di ne ho fe wa na ya criticize ne chen akufo ado from opposition ye tumi ye cartoons bi ye tumi ye say wa yare president akufo ado is this president akufo ado ye say yes o ton cocaine yes o ye say enu ntino we ni nyina part of human na oye no ntimi me de ha me kra ame ono nso no ho no sabi obefa mu aba oti aso ono nso befa mu aba hu se ebi ade bi wo ho no kra nya de enkoyi a na ebi a na onti ya na adwene si so at least na betwe na adwene esi bibi so enu ntino me ba bia me pese ye focus on say program no e successful ana mfaso be na oman ni nya film ebi a wo nya adwuma o sa industry ni ma na sector ho enu ntino wo nya ho mfaso bia na obeka se wo hu hwe but musicians no a creative arts industries ni de ubusa omo a ombeka kiro because omo ma platform no e global and the time ani ye na Ghana ha no omo ye bi so US o no mo hwe ni nyina online because me show mu almost Twitter we no omo nam 2 million views for when across the world 2 million na say a plug star code no gina na stage ni so a utumi say wiase afana ba bia ye de e hwe no yes Jackie gina ho un say Stone Boy wo ho na we Ghanaian artist o mu gina ho a eno na me eye me de na ye ma ho a sesebi o man panyini so no atumi lobby for this kind of program atumi aputu ye nkofo bebre on international market you don't need to go and pay me nya so mu kotua sika ma obi a o mu mom na san gi sika enu ntine no na ye focus on na enye ehuru no
me da say that's George eno atini kan wa me call ya so na me ma ya so mbre mu MONTIE no global citizen festival jumedie ene nsema epie film ba ya
Rogas me da say am fa koyan so nchia adwuma ko fa mo ye adwuma wa ha ne obi biara wotie no wo hwe yen so
ejus
nchia George first time I share no achia ya adiji Rogas
yes sir
answer am be sha say mam ti bi bitel
okay
2 things very very short me who video be go viral on TikTok about Jikoko so nana o sinebua cancer on can bia
and saying we strategy
o memu ha
we strategy we no I'm not done with it.
Because these are social issues.
Yeah, but I'm saying I'm not done with it. Last week you can watch about you are still oh no, I'm just going to, but I hope that next week, God willing, don't continue. Yeah, you bet me I no other matters though, but I will allow you today to the consultative. Yeah.
All right. I say on can bia wo. Your mem ha my court bia and turning it down. Will never happen.
June 4.
Let's just say on your sante. I feel said that comment needs to be checked. To me, I drink.
Kasemni sisu because you are.
What can say? Or no. I'm say or it was he was answering or trying to not on for she or mokasa. A bedroom. And no can say court no mokono. Enko si hwe.
Court to be.
And they say yes, court no mokono. Until to me can say Supreme Court and
say case is the court.
Or more court that is within his jurisdiction or whatever. So no will be any some Ghana or whatever.
Oh, I think this is a pass. It's a pass.
Yes, it is pass.
Yeah.
If you listen to the video well, he's trying to say he doesn't commit error. But if you go to court,
I think that way. I
don't want to go into the fact that he doesn't want he doesn't commit error. No, that is not how I want to put it. I'm trying to.
Okay, so you issue.
The me pack say. Me so can't ask him but it's an issue that must be looked at. The way I put it on. Hey, on to me can't say my court to be into na good.
I am saying, sir, me issue on this. I some. So I'm person who said
they interesting to discussing it.
Well, you see, we must just oppose it to in some ways the judiciary, but it's the kind. I don't want to go into details. I mean, that is my concern. And the two me who be a cantanka, omukase cantanka made. I look at a beer and then review. Then no credit any and camebo opinion about sopa. Requesty.
Who is our video anyway? I'll check the cantanka.
Requesty on the substantive issue. MSA Daily Graphic front page 1 billion prosperity fund launched. Yeah. And they almost say boosting infrastructural development. I think say world global more okoye
global citizen.
Yes, omampani KWASI na the ekosi wo ho. Lecture said the topical issue no as in some way here can see a better had ye bubu when you said dear befi mo aba no. We never got that, rather the negatives. Let me admit that booing at presidents, celebrities, whoever are harmful, for and all that ministers, MPs. This is not the first time. Anado will never be the first time, and he will never be the last person. He will never be the first person and never be the last person. But we must put this particular issue, I see and Rechi, into context. First of all, yenya examples kropu emmano. And Rechi my senior man, retired colonel ya Odro during 2020 campaign. I'm so called baby ma nkrofo ehuro. You were chairman Sambonsu, majority leader. Ono so enrechi ya sanka nkrofo nya kra nka sebe Johnson na ombeto ede abono. It has happened on many occasions across the globe. Celebrities are suffer with it. And if I say celebrities, musicians, boxers, whoever in the entertainment industry. Nti yanso by virtue of our culture, you a baby a yebu say, insure echa to wamwa, or whatever it is that they say. Frequency under Nanado's tenure of office, any DAC and rain, it should tell you, say, there's really something wrong somewhere. But I'm disappointed. They were Menuya Obribuahi and Menuya Hopes and Adoye. They tried to, well, I won't blame them because damage control on Omoye. They tried to portray, say, it was not a serious matter. It was indeed a serious matter. In the sense, be it whatever you may describe, say, NDC for the share, whatever. What we must understand and also note and say, and na omo ehuro His Excellency the sitting president Nana Danko Akufo-Addo. And you omo nyina na beye NDC for. And na nkrofo so omo ehuro ne kura no. Omo so enye omo nyina na beye NPP for. Enti sa assertion and sa tag say obi mo no omo akwohye kire omo ye no. I think say yenja sa politics into baby kakra. Die hia wo mpa ne say Nana Danko Akufo-Addo, His Excellency. First of all, I say NPP party to the point, NPP for Dankasano, they are ashamed and they have a problem with the leadership of Nana Danko Akufo-Addo.
I saying, how are they?
The woman paying for says a party to Hono, and yet Sana Nana Danko Akufo-Addo a party. Nana has brought serious division in the NPP. Which has never happened before in terms of the magnitude of divisions at Yewosisiano. Nobody thought in the life of Ghanaians as we speak, proud to the time when Nana Danko Akufo-Addo warrior campaign several occasions, one winning, no be winning. Obiani wa or dream sank and another Danko Akufo-Addo. One, Obabe MPP said you are OCIN. Two, said your Obabe Ghana said you were CIN. The booing at His Excellency the sitting president, Nana Danko Akufo-Addo, tells the Ghanaian population and the world at large the incompetence level of His Excellency Nana Danko Akufo-Addo and how he has managed the purse of this country. The magnitude of arrogance and disrespect to Nkrofo to Obama and Nana Danko Akufo-Addo. The wanton dissipation of public purse, any that kind of mintiobia attitude, any brofo ya chenchene ya honka, rehearsed one. He appears to look good in the public eyes. No, Brakwesi, Afroyen. It is for this reason and many other reasons, the arrogance of his appointees and his family, the glare public perception. Enye ebi obeka say we the is a perception be a bit trouble. Regarding the fact that the family are destroying the economic situation of this country to their own benefit, no, and also Afro Nkrofo. The normal attitude pansama se ya Ghana entumi nkobobo sia ewa bonteno Afro Nkrofo. Na do ne nkrofo bi mu a omo aye omo ho te se omo be use all security agencies, all state institutions to malign the Ghanaian population. The packing of the judiciary, the packing of the security agencies, the manipulation of the electoral commissioner and the commission as a whole, the glare opulence expense on another name in a opulence lifestyle. It is for this and many other reasons that probably I have even forgotten. Enti Nkrofo bet to me such an affable man on a stage. Don't forget Brakwesi. They say penny can say we are, and I say penny dware we are.
Enti who said nya to say na no bi bu ahene hope sin kan. A concert no more year. And yet, well, maybe people want to hear brofo say nya wokan. They just want to dance. They want to have fun and go away. Enti eno so betimi the reason why they did that.
They are only trying to put your friends to damage control the whole thing. It is not possible. Say a certain president, that's why anyone Nkrofo Kasai prior to His Excellency the sitting president. Nkrofo Kasai we are anchored the most important speech, which everybody expected to have come from the president. No? And for people to start booing, clapping away, no, it's just not understandable. But of course, we understand why that kind of agitation or that kind of disrespect shown to the president. Se pa o mampanyin oba be kasa yenim se ono ne kasa ne mu na dwumadi a ye ba bedi ne ho no ne tofa bone ne fapim nyina ejina so no na oba ko gina stage na ye betumi ahuro no. It's a very, very serious issue, which we should not undermine. But you see, the most interesting aspect is that when you meet even ministers, MPs, after they have come out boldly to defend the president and the party, they are able to tell you, and now, what the party hierarchy are even saying is, on himself, for him, he doesn't care what happens behind him. And it is true to his behavior, it is true to his governance style, it is true to the management of the very salient areas and the economic situation of this country. And now those display which I've mentioned of incompetence, is to the apex. And for that matter, the confidence that people had in him and the NPP has waned drastically. And I can assure you, sir, sir, even within MPP, who can say Omonto Abasisi, say ye another flag bearer and another one Kobeko Bima. And Shank can 3 vote crowd onya. It be on any map. And be on Bayasa. It is all these things. And among Crawford to me display that kind of disrespect towards the president. And it's real. A real pie, bibia, yenina crank, hobby and kibia, ABOAGYE should be abuanko. You know, can was cement industry, are benefiting more apart from. I'm sure say Saturday, but when Socrates can probably answer these things better as to where they say.
I think you only need a benefit. Some of when you do so I'm sure that's what he's talking about.
Nigeria for it be your president when now they stay away. You know, be so.
But
affecting the
benefits are benefits.
7 years can say about 2 million people were watching all over the world. Can you imagine the negative effect on Ghana?
Yeah, me that say. Yeah, Sanitano, Madi Jibril. Global Citizen Festival.
Because when I went to your party for a special constituency for BP nominations, contested constituency elections. Wednesday, we have a deadline for last day for submission. Because we have branch elections.
NDC losing ground to MP.
Informal natural. Informal natural. They would do one corner. You know what? Right there.
Man, Kasa.
I mean, make a chira was say I can challenge him. What did he use to write this thing for me? Oh, because informal where yeah, come once a while. Don't even entertain them. In fact, you say obi chira. They are now chira. Chairman wako contest. We need to compare chairman your contest your elections. How do you analysis of that? Oh, deep thinking of analysis. How do you do this? It's what you are here. Chair party for Ejuma Power party for a year towards the 2024 elections. Na mincha minu no me ba chekra. Yes, we chair. Ni na Ejuma yeah. Towards the 2024 special. I want to say kwesi make for national organized position there. Be involve more of field works. Inti offer on the dorsal. Inti apology for that. I mean, Chairman George, the first time mission in the set. On any set, yeah, party Juma. This is the first time in Asia.
Nice.
And unfortunately, I'm in Asia, so another topic about so no, mano. That's I feel sad. Because see, I did see on Saturday. I believe it's the national security, the presidency met after the program. A very deep analysis of the situation. And someone and we have a useless leaders leading this country. Come on, Timmy, and yes, sitting national security to check what happened, what went wrong. Then we have a useless national security in the place of this country. You see, President Bia and Kosho Bia without any first intel of the program. No president. So intel ekoma the program aye yakosa Senator George kan almost say yakosa esa nkwa na yakosa inti president who kasa e bia manfa nyamu there, so don't go and speak. You see, here. So no thinker, no anybody will come in after program no make tell say na asanti na yakosa into bi kasa pe be ronu. It means they didn't think through the program. What you say? They didn't think through. They were sitting down and now they just wake up and just move because it doesn't understand the situation. Then went to a programmer, but because of cheap politics, he want to go and speak. And that is what George made me to understand. He said, in the month for General they were angry. That is what made me to understand. That's why that is what friends say. Hopsin Kaya say, asa. Inti Nanado Kasai, they didn't respect Nanado in that. In fact, you were trying to tell him, say, Inti Ayabia, Sakurapon, Oman Penibeka Sakurabo, Homophobia Mano. He didn't get you right. You work with see. And again, Aya Asan Kurapono, Obi Kasai for about 15 minutes. Onukapo Nibu Nyongano, ye Nimono. A man for and Kabi Bia and Fano, or Bia and Kabi Bia, on Bia Bonsamano. For speaking. Then Omampeni Nanado, show boy. abegyina obekasa from the start of his speech to the end amanfo ehuronu away in our culture in our parlance they bow away ena ye pamo enya sorry enya bible enya ye yiwa enya bibia ye again kwesi omo say nanka omo mo ko esa issue no omo ntwen Selenado wonu fi a omo fa abo won ko bobo no ho don't shouldn't do it on the stage because if you see for sure omo me share no kwan so omo yes side to shoot no. What platform do you want them to show their anger against the president? Kwesi platform ben MPP for say Leonardo ni suba awo kita so one no yan kan chance asaba we enye what platform most of the platform na muye we you bring people from a friend Tescom to come and sit so they applaud Leonardo. This is a program Ghana for na ekoye Montie me ka bibia o mudidi Ghana for time say Ghana for ni nyansa say o makojira o amumu time no hu si o say mu ni nyansa say NDC ka say mu ro Leonardo. This is what you are telling Ghanaians. Because yeah 1 billion fundraising. Obi at the music about your rent. In fact, any serious president, if not the MPP has become a useless party. The Minister for Culture, a friend say tourism, a friend say Michael Kweku. In fact, by now he should have been answering issues on Mark. He should be answering issues on the lapses that happened there. But you are sitting here. I am there. And Leonardo. And Obia Timika Semitiano. Hey, you are risking our country. The Okajina won't run Leonardo. No, he knows, say, Leonardo, some of our say, you be raising fund. Leonardo won't first go see your friends, the cathedral. If you want to eliminate poverty, he would have used the money. Once I catch us, Leonardo Tio, a man for free, Mukro, Mamma Cathedral. Say they're raising money to erase poverty. Then you are coming to stand on the platform to talk.
In fact, so let me just let you know. Nyampese when say fund no is an initiative that was by Omanpenyi Nana-Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo. So Ghana and South Africa. So Ramaphosa and Nana-Addo. No initiative sa fundi.
I'm saying that when the people need important things, you are using our money to do what is not useful.
I say cathedral no useful.
Who the better? Methodist fan, I say, and Queen Elizabeth, you cathedral.
You are just reducing the
cathedral. I'm not reducing. When you are in serious issues, you reduce things to those issues. So if you have the president, I want to be 25 million, and you go to cathedrals and sign documents, and find architecture. When Ghanaians are suffering,
fund.
Poverty in there, okay, say in there, the issue I call in so I call higher, no. In there, only say, Napo, infinite, after 10 months, the Canada the year, cathedral, and there, I won't so no. Cathedral, but not check an Napo for almost over 10 years. Me what? You see, they only pay them 1 year. Do you think the Napo person or could what to enjoy now do? Or one salmon now do? No, Napo near what course I enjoy mono. Say it's going to release tension, no. When he sees Ronaldo there, do you think he will clap for Ronaldo? He will clap for Ronaldo, say Ronaldo I didn't bro 10 months, one piano.
So Ghana and South Africa have launched an African Prosperity Fund, a joint initiative by the two countries to deploy $1 billion to fund projects for economic inclusion and financial participation. President Nana-Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo announced the launch at the Global Citizen Festival in Accra last Saturday night. The fund will focus on projects including infrastructure development, financial access for the participation of women and the youth, education, healthcare, technology, and sustainability for the benefit of Africa's 1.3 billion people. Omanpenyi Nana-Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo. Inti, but ask when you answer, you say you pay fee. Let me see. We seeking this money from government are buying the corporate world, philanthropic leaders. Inti,
I buy na kasa woni sika ni obema. I buy na wo kasa woni sa sika ni obema. Abina Nkasa went to be in NAPCO. Which NAPCO, 99% of them are MPP executives. Then somebody will come and sit say, NDC for nation, she say, Obimbo, sir, yes, sir. They should give us a video that does know anything. Say, MPP for original, so the MPP were there. We're not able to advise him people not to do that issues. But see, yeah, God willing, I have national organizer for NDC. My president will not go to any program for something like this to happen. For me to see the Minister of Security still be in opposition. It will not happen. But it shows how anger among for before our MPP. So, see, okay, I said the last week, yeah, our Ashanti region, MPP echo, apart from Table to Diano, MPP echo in the constituency, I'm on for etano. Okay. Our Ashanti region. You see, these are anger that is coming up gradually. And then MPP is sit somewhere. Say, oh, at the NDC for an year, they should be taking themselves. Actually, say, then AC. I'ma say, now do nanka ubia on penny say, say on my moi, ye bu on penny for, say it me on penny say. Then they should ask him questions. They should be asking questions. Say, then AC. But I understand because we know the intel I hear picking is on the evening, no, now just summons some of the ministers. In fact, up to date, see, up to date, the group, no friends, organizers of the program have not apologized to the president. It means they are interested in the program.
How do you?
Watch it. Almost 48 hours.
Maybe I'm in public.
I'm saying that,
but maybe I'm private.
Issue. See,
no, hold on. But why should they even do that? I didn't know. I didn't know. So why should they apologize?
Program so.
But you see from now.
Me say, up to date, the organizers and the minister who is in charge of the program have not apologized to the president of the people of Ghana because they are part of the. They know say baby, I call you almost 48 hours. No apology from the organizers. Say program yo. And a man for be by ni mas who and did not apologize to him. It means something has gone wrong. Organizers not apology. Say your program not by yo and the BCAC. I'm sorry. So for now, the MPP communicators must now asking the organizers say up to now they should demand apology if they didn't prepare the grounds for Ronaldo to be hooted. Plus the minister. Plus a man for a year, yeah.
Okay.
So anybody sitting down, say NDC. In fact, when I was listening to Obri Yeboah, okay, I send be. What's it? Well, I advise John Mahama. Say, Abronya can't say he has a fact. But let me tell him, Abronya have told Ghanaians say, now don't need MP before you now. Omuni nyansa. Are you sure? Do you know about that? What say? So IMF uni nyansa we Jimmy. So because he knows right now, it means that Ronaldo and his people are not correct. But let me say this. See, I dare a friend saying, Abronya here, if he has anything against John Mahama, publish it. I say, if you have anything, we will not waste our time on these useless people. We are focused on 2024.
Be careful.
I'm saying that I can't that I will say anything against him. That rat. I feel
but you.
Yeah,
but I am saying it.
Man said anybody who will dare John Mahama, touch John Mahama, will deal with the person like a rat. That kind of those people.
Maybe
we have gotten the issue. Say Ronaldo. I think that security, our national security must check. Because anything can happen to our president. And it's my president for now, even though he's the incompetent president, but I need him safe. I need my president safe. So securities must be checking things that are close to the president that can cost the president something.
Medasi Madi. Medasi.
Over.
Yeah, me heard George saying you sit here now. Yeah, I just want to give him minutes being on fire rebata because
sometimes put here some of the comments anyhow you see be if I can ensem wo there be platforms so na pre kra ho over kwasi sabi ye na yeti ano nya say bia
1 minute because in you call economic issues finance
ye nim nyansa chen omo mutifie no enti ye ba ha no ma na asem important issues no ni ya reduce no to NPP NDC no bia kofa say na nado kra ne na busuafo asay o man no. Can you imagine this? Can you imagine say na nado ne na busuafo asay o man no. No I can't. No I find no adi, no explanation. Oni bibia obeka like na nado ye president intino wakasa eno no wasori okọ. So they dey chechire o man. You launch such an important initiative for ebeboa o man no 1 billion who dey share $1 billion ebeboa o man nya ebeboa Akufo-Addo o aka ni 2 years na okọ that initiative we no ebeboa o man no ye bedidi ho adidi ho eno de ye mpe just because of ye na nado ntino ye fa comfort for na nado na ye kokase na nado aye say na hwe program ya di be boost the entertainment industry na eho na akoye politics when you talk politics wo ho wodia me sifre omo wo sa industry ni mu na buso omo say emfa so ben na omo nya free sa program ye course Saturday yi ho na no ne ye be reduce ni dia be NDC MPP ade ye nti o mai mu ana NDC media akonyada and then the first tama ye grow your friends say president if you are no former president Mahama on one campaign platform it was whom on one campaign platform our kasa on one supporters aya basu omo no omo nyina aye dedes e born away e mo na kasa kura koje aye ka say vuvuzela wura wuntie mi akọ meboa and the tape ani na ma bonti baby on one party platform one kasa o
vuvuzela no ye de
o ye de because abraw
so ma be kasa no ye yo one kasa support o wa basi no edina betna o platform say o kasa kire no say o your party rally krampo na wa MONTIE stage a wa address wa party for no akura ne both vuvuzela good to say ya bro na ko ama wono akasa ka say vuvuzela wura wunti akọ o man panyine dada na akasa eno kura yen kasa ye na say concert enkwala eye concert mabunu Ghana fo ewiase nyina ehwe na say o magina wa na say o mampanya koka na say nipa mienu miensa na enan bi abọ no hu a enu ntino chese ade ne kra o mampanyini ye no eso ne mfaso useless and wa say we and wa say in any case no ade economic measure ben na ni 8 years a obetna aban mu from 2009 to 2017 economic measure 1 ben or dimidi to was say we na beboa Ghana economy none investment okoye no srem dry season na odi sika kodua anua eno na economic measure odi true kwam. You see, we don't have to reduce politics to this level.
Yeah. 30 seconds for rebuttal.
Yeah, George. George. But I say, other person can be.
Samo. George, hiti. Look, see. Economic measure. Me and Kamin can be bad. Economic measure. If you are talking about economic measures towards the sustainability of this country, and a baby a bedria. Hey, now compare previous administration to this administration. And then just one year baby a compilation. I'm can say be all the man paying for. Ne dear better to John Mahama, dear home. Right? I'm not here to speak for them, but I need to analyze it more about Ghana gas as we speak. And let me be publication be baby na me ba me one of the papers me who Jensa. Now you see, normal people by emre no so ye beka ho asem. The economic measures the previous administration put in place are made here as analysts may aware. Ghana Infrastructure Investment Fund, right? Heritage Fund. Your friends say ESLA. Your sinking fund. All these plus other ones, all these things were there. And then yesterday they were zero account. Nesika gum. Exim Bank.
Economic measure.
Sure.
Any economic.
You don't know. So would you work at you? Now we say VBA. Are you not putting in place economic measures? You are asking of economic measures. Comparing the previous.
We are talking about Obia OCC factories. I bet me increase exportation.
Oh, no,
with economic.
Factory Ben Wesi.
Factories Ben Wesi.
Sure. Don't talk about factories.
I don't want to Ghana.
You see, one district, one factory. Who permit the rest of my rebuttal time?
Yes.
But continuously, just 10 out of the so-called 140. Yeah, 10. But 10.
Yankwa Kumfi.
Magic. What only the number one minimum? Yes.
I don't know number one.
10.
Udru and Kokwa. Na so cham du kononwa. You was steel factory home, your iron rods.
Two.
Your friends,
because Mama Bob,
Okay,
I will give you more than 10 now. Bransawam here, who calls a prisoner. Your factory or Honoma, Omoyet Torret Rose. We are quest boy, your fertilizer factories were okay. We are called your friend say.
There is God.
Akumadan. No, me person me focus on one your friend say.
Okay,
one region.
Go ahead.
We are called Akumadan. Tomato factories were Honomo. We are one castle factory crowd one to me and see. One factory. I didn't count.
Even the one. I didn't count. No crap on a no crap on state.
I did best. I know you share president.
And economic measures.
Economic measures.
George, Pacho. Me and for wincy. Next issue. Because look, feature downgrading Ghana. CCCC to CC. IMF for na yesho mobile be do a memu. Debt restructuring. Come on, pesi this and come on. Pacho. Me and me face.
The patch they say. Factories are media no struggle so baby boy right? They are individual and private factories.
Pesi ebedi one district one factory.
Because okay, I end it here. Because if you cannot compare the economic measures of this government and another to the previous administration and John Mahama Amisata, you can't. It's impossible. Sanka one metro trouble gas. They will never build it. If they didn't come to meet America, they wouldn't have bought those plants. Let us be fair. Let us be fair. Now, you would even talk about a friend saying, which is very good. Solar power here, solar here, or more.
Now the economic measures, energy sector panel. Energy sector panel. Yanko aviation hub krane ko hwe.
Enim na me.
Yanko hwe. Bese heard the fitch ni you.
I am not surprised.
Mum busy ebedi.
That me call. Me I'm not surprised say.
So we're going to fetch okay.
Am I grading way because I was thinking say COVID ni Ukraine or one can young downgrade you because those people think say your economy has these problems so you don't have to downgrade you to affect your economic friends and development. What I say, because if truly COVID, Ukraine, then fit shouldn't have been worrying himself downgrading because you know it's a problem, you know, and your management, so why do they downgrade us? But because they know, say, in your man, yes, you know, and ye be muna cause some problem, you know. That is why they are downgrading us. Because uko school, now teacher cost strike, now you're there. Will teacher give me marks? Say what pass, one pass, Kwesi. But teacher be a man marks also because man tries them. Man tried the only say there was a disaster. And tries them. So man marks. But the teacher man marks. I know when you say akwadano na wodi abro one ball school. That's why we did exams. Me boy Kwesi. So if it is downgrading today, he knows say I abro of economic management of Bawumia and Aldo. That is why they are downgrading us to this level. In the IMF, but you say, in fact, the IMF have come and went. MONTIE, so they are coming back now to rule. Sa eka ewo Ghana no. Say am betrasi answe because they told us oh obuko ya enche bia ye nya sika. Sa na nya ndu o. Omusi books no ade ewu ye no. Say am be share mu debt structure antra mu say na to solve economic problem you cannot solve it. See, yes, I know because MPP catch there say, IMF from Mukoye Nundu. IMF will not give them any program. Program now policy then they use. So what are they coming to do in this country? Now they're coming to tell now they say wabon baomia wabon te. So me tuya muka say na ebe no. Say na ubeye. Question just na ubeye. So anybody who claims say IMF now muka ya ni die Yesu Christ die ni bi die enye mismanagement economy the best way into the amuchro e come for that chro ma IMF no and no ma esika $2 billion no $2 billion is not coming. They are coming to now to restructure our debt profile to tell us say somebody me say mama usika muntimi ya mamo. What you say now we are getting to the reality. IMF for na catch say Ukraine Russia anti another way there. So why are they coming to now tell us how to restructure our debt? You see, I told you said the MPP mutinas hana mitra meka asem na ewia wa ho. Ana meka den meka asem no say why would the IMF praise and the MPP say they have managed the economy well? They should have that be there and then just give us the money. If they believe say it is Ghana for himself to manage the economy. You see, where any can me sorry say we have no economic policy. Today, one of the vision of John Mahama and port expansion, because you wanted to boost your economy, and we expanded that system. In part of your economic policy to manage your economy, when you say health sector is very important, Kwesi. Apomodie is very key. That is why John Mahama invested in this Lagos Medical Center, the hospitals. Do you know how much Ghana is making out of those hospitals? Today, Celerion, Liberia, Amoba Hospital, Ewoha, because of that. When we were putting in our energy sector, there we will end Dumso forever. In December, Baomiaka Chile Ghana said, John Mahama shouldn't praise himself, say what's up Dumso because he created it. As if John Mahama was president with Kufuor when they went and bought the toy machines. Kwesi. As if John Mahama was the president of Kufuor when Kufuor already George Mu Ekosombo Bompa actually say Bompa say energy embra Ekosombo from the skies without even thinking. Today you are asking say what are the economic policies? Sure. In the Oko circular data center no Unwa dey economy. Kwesi if you money economic amu ka say ka brofo na wie o. Data center no there. That is why today all our data issues.
Accra digital center.
Digital center. Okay, say Kokombe. Another say don't go near ho. You can say economic management. Muka boro for ka say brofo na can see. Na ka say digital center no. Today nobody could have done any digital issues in this country. Now, and I mean, but who try to take him step by step. Me try fiber optic. With that club, I see your brain, you're 4G, me Kwesi. With idea, you won't know. I tell John Mahama, you know. Ghanaians, youth are saying that we could have done better than that. Assuming John Mahama have not done that one. In that Unye Momo, you could have joined Momo together. Most of them who say this 2024, Sakasatrano, you should stop it. About mere concert, you stop it. Tell me one economic policy that has hold dollar to 4 cities. Not dollar or 4 cities. But when I say, if dollar go beyond 5 cities, if you are communicator of MP, don't even talk about it. In that dollar, 10 cities. Which economic policy no? Pure water. In that percent. They are there club no. You saw they are percent because the boy there. You say so the man no. Frank affairs about them say we at but in the boy didn't it. Well, no, kakra.
Yen deny no, yen kase.
Me say me na me catch one nim wakase. Wakase what fie. Economy here the wakase what fie onim say so le acha no. Today, usuma obasa won go school a. Woman one see there what to pay water mienu pe o. Pay water mienu. And you are telling me this economic policy that the student and independent school they shouldn't put Akufo-Addo. We should praise him. In that Abrantie, who call Kumasi? Today, students in tech, they are not coming home because want to mean to 85 Ghana cedis.
Madi Yenesia.
And you are telling me, say, and the Jamahama, and the last year, you could do India, I want cry, even baby on Soto, because you don't know. Green gun in Diano, I want, baby on Soto. You are telling me, say, could you India? Do you know could do the last time? Because some baby out here, Diana, ever. But see, I'm saying, say, we have passed through their challenges, say, we have gone past. Ghana for the top pure water 5 cities.
Me that say.
I am a for say I'm about the shops and every fit. I don't get on himself. Obeka fit, Obeka CC menu, Obeka see the BC menu there. A capital. One can say a bonnet on Obeka house. That's what they understand.
Me that say, Madi. Me that say. Mami, me call George to George before I be min kan comment in the bikakra mpajo han say commenting so at him. Sami Boachi was a man kesi. We don't need anybody to tell us President Kufuor is the best president when it comes to putting the country in a good shape. In terms of any pandemic, that's if any pandemic occurs. Sami Boachi, not the by KWASI. So the NDC thought they are the alternative. Sure. For the where Ghanaians are wide awake and will not make that mistake cry. Frank Nero, Abusokai, and not the free and not by. Mukaila Jonas Adia from Keri says, government of Ghana led by Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo is spending more on human resources development. That's why we can see free SHS, NEIP, priority on TVET education, double the number of on school feeding to 1.5 million kids. That's one here from Mukaila Jonas Adia, but if you carry no the buy. I think some of us come from home and others from houses. The NDC is trying to justify the hooting at the president. The president gave a speech at an international or entertainment show. Does that warrant hooting at him? Ray and Odiwe Edibai. Koblavi from KWASI Benghazi says President Akufo-Addo shouldn't behave as if all is well with Ghana. Food, water, fuel, lorry fares, electricity, etc. are all expensive. Ghanaians are really suffering. That's Koblavi, KWASI Benghazi, and Odifri and Odibai. Master Red Ewo Kaswa, I'll say. When it comes to infrastructure development and policies to care for an ordinary Ghanaian, no president in the history of Ghana comes near to a visionary president like Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo. We are proud of him. Master Red, Odifri Kaswa, and Odiano Edibai. So, Mimra Studio no hanum saying, Mimpeni for Anope Asia, Ya Sanitano, a political analyst, will hanum say, Madi Jibril of the NDC, or Shese Obetu, Obebwa Domano, Ediama, NDC Amanyukono. Queen Anaba as national organizer. George Kwarteng belongs to the communication team of the New Patriotic Party. My member George, so share Fitch downgrading the rating agency, downgrading Ghana from CCCC to CC. I know obviously young status, and I saw a case like to force in Okaso. I buy Omunye Hushi. If you cry, almost have a downgrade from CC to D. That's it. Nipan Sehi Kabana, a kind say. Baby, I could do Nipan say, IMF, Yanity said, ne, or mobile do my Hanum saying, Nina and she share Pessi and Yomoko. You have $3 billion Ghana, $3 billion in Pamcho. If he IMF for them say, debt restructuring. And pay, sir, more mutie for my chassino, what is a doctor Domfe HHA mu, sir, debt restructuring. When TBD and I'm sure, patch me, bringing you a meeting as Sanchi, Mamma, but mean George.
Over. I'm say you can't economy na ya na me kram put them in focus affect nes one more program because yeah any tie o my money him say dey share fa. I don't need Fed to come and tell me what is my pocket. Let me call Jom na say me nyesi come dey.
But George, but these are people with always this rating we have been dealing with them.
To me no. To me that one. To me no. There be ameka say me assess economy e wo me pocket. Minister, me de kojo ma me de beto aduane adia na fetch be ka se Ghana economy AAA na A+. Me ti wono sa AA or A+ no enye no na me de be ye assessment.
So if fetch be kan se nka Ghana economy no a credit rating ye A.
E na me bottom
B+ nka sa na nka
me bottom ye F a na se me bottom ye F a eno na me focus on hwe Ghana for na ye te Ghana ha sei no ye nim o my way o man panyin Akufo-Addo min kinda okogina abanya so na platform bi ana okasa o ka say ye economy no eye ene anase gina brane since 2020 ye free covid mu bae no so tie president speech bia na ba bi obenya akwanya bia oka in fact recently I call US Oko deliver speech or UN 77th UN General Assembly. Okay, the aduane boɔ ɛne bibia akɔsoro ɛwɔ Ghana ha. Ɔno kra de ɔndini nyina akɔ Africa ɛna ɔnaro no to Ghana. Okay ne nyina platform bia no president akase bibia ɛkɔtɔ ma Ghana fo. Enu nti no ɔmo begya na ɔmo kasa sɛ president ayɛ tintin president ayɛ sɛ ana menti ɔmo ase. Na yɛto abama was a leader. This is the time it was so we show leadership. This is the time it was so we look bibia all the sector said the beya a bit me di ahonhrea anase eyi kakra ba Ghana timemufo because ya na yeto abama ho ya yeto abama say my ho ntoye etinya explanation bi na fetch ne hwan no na ye yetie ye dia ne se yekodwomu a ye nema boa ye dey ayedin
whether but credit ratings omudwumedi omudi no eno so na some of these international borrowing markets some di adwuma
yes o de wo but oni bia president Kufuor can say inflation de no anu botom inflation botom what you say enu nti ye nyina ye nim say inflation akosoro ene ye tutu ne mamu rough cedi any dollar na say we are aware ye nyina ya accept ye nyina ya aware ya accept enye say bia afena mi ba be gyina be ka say enye say ye nyina ya accept say fine your economy no
say George no kana say
your economy na say but economy na say no every ye nim the ma economy ni say first of all before obetumi solve issue and problem no I was say we identify problem no we admit and say no we find solutions what you say it will sha o man panyina Akufo ade na ban o de niema bebre agugu akwan ma they are all trying to say some be bring back the economy enye o na beba be ka kire say economy na say ye nim dada ye ti o man ni mu bi sabi MPP before o koto enchini wodwomu a yanka say NDC buonie na MPP buonie ye nyina ye nim etino enye say bia ono ye NDC ni ntino chenchira achene na MPP na Akufo ado say o man no sabi yesi oyare bon konfo say ekuro ni say ya say ono so ye dem otimu bi enti ade ntina MPP be sheda say say o man no o ka say na bibia de Ukraine na bibia de Russia na bibia de COVID really ubetumi atena ha pa ka say COVID anase Ukraine we no affecting Ghana wo abreso bibia nsio but ubegyina say nam no mo awia amana kadompe mo ankasa manum e krom ha mo be ka say enam no mo awia amana kadompe our teachers for kra no ma kira de 2 years when yes can tu omuka utu omuka 3 months teachers so akwa de 1 2 omuka for 4 years na mo employ one single nurses allowance ni watwam even all this near san the doom so hweye yakọ COVID mo ba yakọ lockdown no ya di nsuo che free enkane free ya chiche aduane nose mask ya san ye free SHS aside all your light san da so ti so aside bibia no hwe free SHS hwe se ya de nkane a cheye hwe se ya de nsuo cheye ni nyina ya chire no enkane ne da so ti so ye nko dum so enu ti no ubeka na aka bibia na waka bia aka bibia na ye economy no e wo challenge but untumi meka say into alternative no na ye NDC the better no be alternative so say Ghana for kasa na so omo yese ya omo edisi omo kasa because omo na to aba into omo kasa che omo president say omo ampanyini ye ho kire ye ne a omo dika na omo ampanyini do tie na so pem Akufo ado onko gira ba bia nkosa se ye nti obi a da bi o kan se ma tie ti Ghana for ene IMF uba omampanyini astart say finance minister mo engage IMF na mboa mbetumi de aboa Ghana no mfa mboa ye nyina ye ntwen ye nya abotoyem ye mompa ye say ade papa bi befiri mo ye de aba eba ma ye nyina enye say eba ma omampanyina na sisi enye da bia na ye betena say aba ye na NDC and MPP da bi we have to move forward see a building on mine no benefit all of us yes I chain begina na me so ma begina na wa bress ye kasa akrampo dia na ka omo kra do mun deserve so mbeba radio su kra be kasa ye kasa ye be ye NPP NDC argument wa ha en kan say omo kra ko ba radio su e be kasa fa Ghana economy ho because omo record kra de bon atete apansam na mom no Ghana for na to aba intino deɛ ɔmo to abade ɔmo ratio mu no ɛsɛ sɛ oyɛ deɛ ɔpɛ sɛ oyɛ biara na oyi ɔmo free ahohiahia anaasa ahokyiri mu nti MPP foɔ deɛ ɛnyɛ afei ne yɛbɛyɛ ahomasoɔ yɛbɛka yɛ nti obiara Ghana foɔ yɛate mu sum ɔmanpanyin ne n'aban ɔmo de nneɛma bebree ato akwam sɛdeɛ ɛnkyɛ biara no ɔmo bɛyi Ghana foɔ afiri ɔhaw mu ne asan so afa yɛn ntoma pa asan afira ɛno nti no ɔfa na otwa entro bi
wanya
ɛsɛ me correct ne kakra
ano ahye
wɔse
entro
ebia
ɔkan bia nya ɔkan bia ofisa nya no korɛ nya sa net
wɔse ɔmanpanyin John Mahama esi Accra Digital Center ɛno na wɔde Ghana data ni nyinaa ekogu hɔ hey that's what you said ahaya na nawo na wo kan ni nyinaa tiefo tie nya menko a enua asema wo kan no kura bi anim no kura bi anim ɛyɛ Accra Digital Center na ɛwɔ hɔ no okra na PWD for buildings and I renovate here. Na butre. And I renovate here. Fair enough. Obi anka say why nya dey announce why are there. Why be? And I renovate here. But renovate here no. Enye say renovate dynasty one man na start here adwuma wo. Na Accra Digital Center ha na esi one. Enye the purpose krompo na wo ka no. Enye the purpose. I wish say one day we be otu Honorable a friend say, Kojo Mawa has no actually the Accra Digital Center. Eti u usi container dance one my no chance say wa store ubiao. Obi na be fit in and near my gumu ni nyina wa be ye ni nyina. What you say? Enti ya build your mind. Enti u meka say na Mahama na ye say na Mahama no. I am na me person me yes argument no. Ghana for sisi a yegyina sisi no. Enema boa ye den. Eno na Ghana for dwene ho.
George,
yes afina NDC na MPP da bi yen kasa nkyere Ghana for.
Oh, Madi mon kasa na nko ya.
So abama ye no munya ye mugidie. Eno na sese ye ka. Enya da bia na eba betan radio so na MPP and MPP I say and NDC I say. No. For bibia em for mine no.
All right. George Medasi. Sorry, Madi, Mr. Oma, ya we are meba so. Why?
Because
yeah.
Me at any point in time say me compare na me my analysis e be a me pese me de o man panku for that na ban ene Mills Mahama aban e be a better comparison. I will not even dare say me compare o man panku for aban to that of Nana Danko Akufo or any other government. Indeed, under the Fourth Republic, and I say even from first to the Fourth Republic, there's no history. Ghana international rating agencies aguye ni mas said yes yegu na nim go say enyo mo no mo de bra yan yo yankasa na yeguye ni mas as a result of mismanagement yet say boapayo enye say bia bibi na asibi a ehu
Mampenyin and Ado Danko Akufo-Addo kan bibi and I quote we need to guard against the continuing consequential stranglehold of the rating agencies, which has affected the cost and access to capital market for African countries, and has, during this COVID period, resulted in the downgrading of many African countries, exacerbating even more their funding challenges. End of quote, Mampenyi. And Okasa says somewhere in February, Ethiopia, AU, and all this has a me too. Sasemi okay, yeah. If you say yes, Nkofwe, Mia Kondodo, send see ye near my. I want you to know about COVID-19 in Russia, but still, no DA, I would say, I want you about Anna.
Because you say, if you are young, I will see if you a dream. Time and another not by, and that's on your president. And ye downgraded, and I say other agencies, ever downgraded the economy on the and young and the Sayo, Meboa.
Na COVID.
Na COVID, no, you're credit crunch. O man pay for Fabra, so you're a crude oil 147 per barrel. Into this particular COVID, in fact, my breakfast maybe so assemble. O man paying for Fabreso. Time crude oil equal $147 per barrel. Or maybe the cheska.
Now, you see, reduce your friends, yes, subsidize oil, a poor price, Anna. And I need to know.
O man paying for Fabreso, there was nothing like that.
Hey, I said,
many, o man paying for Fabreso, who say, so subsidy now, o man paying rollers, now, best what your man, a cool economy. Ada wo ka say ye
I say we are okay there.
I wo ka say man kasa.
That be say wo ka asem no a.
If you will not let me speak.
Then I wo ka say ba yan fa no
But George Mpacho mon kana asem.
Right. Inti dia me patch ne say bibia NC e ma yen che Ghana sika say the under covid ye che Ghana scam ye dikra me bi kai. In fact we mismanaged it kwa me bi kai. Within the mismanagement itself no still is can be kai. Right? Inti Ghana never suffered as a result of COVID say yesika sem. Indeed Ghana benefited. The only people who lost out are Nkrofo among families sebi omuka baby. They are the people who lost out, not the government. Of course, you agree to the fact to say there were shutdowns across the globe regarding new money, but Ghana, yen shutdown as a lockdown na ye de buy no. Na ye lockdown be a necessary. I mean, my economy a 30% say the 60% ye. Esika kura ye de buy ya na nkesi ye de boy hombra e de chiche mi no. Mo hodo sa normal na mo so called the monies that were allocated to your various constituencies say mo fankoto normal mo chairman crofo. You hoarded it until time of 2020 ye beto aba. Ansa na modi ye campaign achiche. You understand? When people were dying, local people donated to the fund of COVID. As we speak, even though COVID has subsided, we are still paying COVID levy. All these things, you must take note of them. Brakwesi, enya wo wanwa, ena enya wa yere ho so. Say, ye kwa pe bosia for our retirement. In fact, I have said it consistently. Say, SK you omokoji wo IMF. Monies that you are going to take and inflate contracts to take back the money into their pocket as they go away from power this coming 2025, right? And yes, it can be about sombo. Now, you media personnel, no, because I say you should be very vigilant. And right, sure, 750 million. Didn't they come out with specifics of how they were going to use the money? In fact, they gave us an itemized project. Omodi sikani koye up to say $1 kura pound. The sikani babedu na ka 713. 713 na say 13 nso kura po arrangement fees beko bi mo nchen. Apart from that, YMBC and who say since it says can buy, where are the projects that the monies are supposed to be channeled to? Brakwesi. Inti SSN kan mo probu o mo say him finance can mo apply na ye di akire yin say so $35 million na mo se mo de be so kwen $10 million mo se mo de be kwan saying because 1 month aba since it's can buy the project must start, right? Brakwesi. IMF Andrew has a CR. And IMF say they are not stupid though. They want omo ye adwuma ho no. Omo so omo hia sika. Et say brakwesi wuti he na say bia wanya obi say onfa advert Emra Neat FM. Na say nipa na dream no was okay. And I say brakwesi your policy when you arrange e bia wo dey 2% or whatever it is, right? You would go ahead to ensure say obey arrangement no. Inti IMF no omo ye no. Omo ye adwuma ho no omo so omo pemfa so. They want to be seen by their employers say, yeah, Juma. They don't care, say Ghana would declare whatever it is. They will structure your system for you. But all the same, this can be more because they themselves benefit. Until now, bisa, enya wa yoro enya wanwa enya wu. Say ena IMF abedu he, ne ya downgrade yen to CC no ya teso abamie no. It tells you, and we all know, especially, but unfortunately, ye nim no. Yeah, kitwa bi and I claim say nim krepo no he nim to the far extent as the economists do or the rating agencies do. To the fact say what bobosia sama amanonefo show they don't want to give you a loan again. Esikano so bosia na obekwa kobo no ye normal pot na wodi aya we ye returns. And no na ma ye nkrofo hu no because we have not put the monies we borrowed into the productive sectors. Bema returns about me nya bia dia tria interest na economy interest no enu nti na nkrofo yi downgrade ye no enu na nya rocket science YMBC who say can Oforia Tabetra so as finance minister ye clamoring say yem pam no up to date yem pam no na waji loans ahoro na loans no the company are benefiting over 159 million Ghana cedis na still woguso anka wo pe bosia na bosia na obebo no so yen hwe the productive sector say himfa sanke no krompo no mo de sisi so called one district one factory na anka nya me ya because and cannot the time goes on a whole returns no beba. But this one district, one factory so called, they are individual project, the private people or project, or more already they were probably having problems. But luckily somebody created Exim Bank. And so they could go there to leverage for these people to go and work and maybe said the better society, a better picking up. Now you say employment, right? But in the case of this government and another bank of KWASI, you are far aware more than me, say. But let's look at where and how they invested those monies. Are we benefiting as a people? Sabroad a friend saying Bayre Pro. Na ye factory akesi be a betumi atene Bayre no into a friend say fly and as a be add value to it. Broadia Air Pro na minister any December broadia manaba Air Pro. Or by the incompetence level of the administration of this the economy. IMF is aware. World Bank is aware. Into they have their own mindset that, oh, these people, we know we'll give it to them, and this 3 billion, it will not do anything. The next time around, we'll have to go and borrow. Sincerely speaking, KWASI, we must all be aware, say, the next administration, so Ghana Kujaso, or Brebia, I'm sure Rebecca so incompetent. Say your MPP in a bit to us you. Say a friend say NDC in a bit to us you. That administration will suffer. It is time, say 2 years we are canon. We press them to invest in the productive sector so that by the close of 2 years, okay. The suffering masses will continue to agitate, and I am afraid, sir, Dachin. In Sikamba, sorry, when you're rocket science, all
right,
what is happening? We are leading ourselves to a situation that Dachi, the battery, I know Beshipa.
Madi, me banam do 1 minute now. Mamin kind comment kakra Hanum say Al Hassan CC was say the most disastrous president and government ever is Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo led government. Al Hassan CC with that one. Enoch Wasamanke say it's really annoying and heartbreaking watching how this small group of people called NPP are destroying the future of our motherland whilst everyone is quiet. That's Enoch Asaman-Kese. We say, I'm with the MP for Subin, but if only they will listen to him. That is Kofi Sechi or the Frikitase. And I'm sure you're referring to the audio we played today. And a boy, Subin constituency, MP, Boachi, Eugene Boachi, and Honorable Eugene Boachi, Asma Oka, about said MPP for and ye Elif Umuyi flag bearer and Tem. And Nasem Nemi Associate who comment on thereby. Mama G Ewakaso says globally, President Akufo-Addo is the best president for implementing 17 sustainable development goals. This will continue to promote growth in a dear country. Is that what it is? Mystic Wonder in Somoma Doeji says the level of failure displayed by this incompetent treacherous Nana Addo Bawumia government is unprecedented. That is Mystic Wonder. You see, if you hoot at your father in front of the invited guest, who bears the shame? That's one here from Romeo, Eddie Friteshi, Ankuma Foster, Chima Yerebi. Yes, our president, Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, has said it all from the Global Citizen Festival for appointing 17 development goals, which will end with massive development for the entire nation. Ankuma. Those who speak and preach every day of tribalism in Ghana, rather are those whose hearts are full of hatred and tribalism. Nana Mensa Edifiakra. Madi, your 1 minute.
We see,
yeah.
My main facts went to on the Accra Digital Center. A fact say na a warehouse is a Nadmo and Eddie Emo Edikoguo. And John Dramani Mahama. A designer, redesign, one renovate you, or redesign it from warehouse to an institution. I build the Accra Digital Center. Now, then a overall objective of Accra Digital Center. It is to enhance the growth of our economy. That is the overall objective. Why in the ABA? John Dramani Mahama a commission Accra Digital Center na systems in ewo mu wada. Enya tontrowa ene wo. And it is to enhance entrepreneurship in our system. It is a ebia. George, wakase photocopy ene ye wo ha. I'm sorry. Second digital center. In fact, it is because we built the data center. Because you say data center in 2016, commissioned and launched by Dr. Umane Boama. And what can help that thing to work? A digital center. Go check what is digital center across the world. And you find photocopy. You find a friend typewriting in Juma. And this is what John Mahama has put in. Only the CEO ever a digital center as I say, Kwesi. Now we are the CEO of the Unemployment Association and MPP group. No, say any Juma no. John Mahama NAC and the way Juma. I'm challenging you. Say,
why say as long can Ukraine anymore?
George,
Ukraine anymore. Today I don't know.
Kwesi, part in it.
Ukraine anymore.
Adia, Oman, Chiram.
George, don't do that. No.
Kwesi. Adia ebia communicators enim say Accra Digital Center eka eboa your economic growth so ema entrepreneurship eboa and it's not meant just for just say for
1 minute too because you're pon and we closing comment
I'm there say minua George Wakasa no was in there according to no say downgrade you and na obotomo one chira me say well you one see that me to nso sense say.
Okay, all right. May that say, yo, just closing comments in Pacho Yempon.
As far as I'm concerned, this is the most incompetent administration we have ever had. And nobody expected it to happen under another Danko Kufuor. This is the most dangerous administration.
Analyst. Uba, all the attacks Nanado. Who analyze the one policy?
George, is the person in power. NPP is the government in power.
George.
So, until the
Bible, no one can.
Yeah, come on, some name. Pacho. Yeah, Pacho. And Pacho,
the majority of the people in this. I'll prefer to be an NDC communicator than to be a communicator under MPP with Nanado Danko Kufuor. Exactly the case. I mean, I don't hide it. What I'm saying is, I will prefer to be a communicator.
George. Hello, George. Hello, George. George, we are saying, me man, because the time no interrupt too much.
Yes. I know the man near the claim. I will not be a communicator.
Let's move on. Let's move on.
Brakwesi, it is so much of, I mean, your friend saying, a public, you say, Nanado, as far as one mebua, your friend saying, Ghana, one mebua NPP as well. The wire economy, no, you share no more economy. It is clear, say, Papa no, wabedi Ghana, Rambo. Maybe you could a laudable idea, 1 billion prosperity fund launched with about 3 countries or more, tourism in other areas. No, that is not the topic we are discussing today. Rather, the negative is here. And like I mentioned, when you need a barrier, and now the Danko Kufuor's speech should have been and would have been. And some can in the top about until no point and come on more and case of Mutie. Especially the could do as a result of the fact that everybody has witnessed the incompetence of Nanado within the NPP.
Yeah, George, give you why.
I'm saying, or can Simbia na any coin so no. Was it 750 million loan now? Yakwaji, no. Yakwaji no, Yakasi, the bay ye, ye listed near my this loan in a bear, but they buy no unusu. Na me pesenka as a policy analyst no. O to me fa enema no one by one. No hu sika na ka so ye de 1 million be we. No wo kire say we omo ka so de be ye omo anfa anye. We omo ka so de be ye omo anfa anye. But ni nyina no wantumi ankire bibia just say yes. O sa ka say sika ne buy no na 30 million be free so. We normal. Ade a obi anim say wo koji loan na ye set up special account yeah, debt service no what did some percentage of the money no the courtroom. And in our parliament now approve BBA. And to any news I'll be say we are banner and you be na aja courtroom bottom. Say be will be na father courtroom bottom. A well documented that who be say MPB or back catch say ampa. Address here. I know have it here. You know, on to me my fa or money give me the chance to also give him the evidence of the itemized. Itemized. Go and check. Itemized now. Itemized no go and check there. And to walk or check one say OHENE. Did you listen to me carefully? Pokwasi kwano yesterday. Me say Pokwasi erodi yesterday na probe. Now who the policy analyst? Who your policy analyst? You don't need the media. You also a Ghanaian. You are a Ghanaian. You can also do your own research and investigation. What I was saying, how can you are calling yourself a policy analyst? You are giving yourself policy. And now the money comes and the money is short of something. Now money now. Money now. You wouldn't so much. Is it not loan? Why didn't they do it? Is it not loan? Why didn't they add it to the list? This is normal practice. Rather you give. This is normal practice. It is not normal. This is not for parliament.
Sundown specialist. What the credit card no
Ote yao asanitano Enkano pay Ma Dijibre ote nenka Ote George Kwatin so nkano pay Empeni for me and Siano pay will need 100.9 Ghana Muntie Jimedie so I'm hungry Oma me comedy I have to go and get something to eat. Ah! Oh yeah, Semo. Pamucho mo amode messages by mo fan che me Bent me ankan ni nyina Ana pay kwadwo dami ado a time e chie sise dwumedie de bre mo social media mo piania megu na mo sumetime tie bi no ahwe bi no Nana ya safoni free my bankroll. Me am di jumedi hu chia me out me ni. Your friend me KWASI ABOAGYE. I'm your darling. Still. Up next, Entertainment Ghana. Ola Michael coming up to stay on till 12 midday. KWASI ABOAGYE, you want to make camp. Enjoy the rest of your day. Take it easy. Make